That's really queer, that is. I don't understand it. I don't rightly understand it at all. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Just can't get the fucking staff, can you? Can't get the fucking staff. I've never... The thing is, if I go into my studio now and look at the stream, it doesn't state there's any problems. If I check copyright, it's got no copyright problems at all. So I don't quite know what... I mean, I knew it was coming through because it kept popping up saying there was issues, but it's weird. You can watch it back now. You can go back on and watch it now with no problems. So I'm a bit confused by the whole situation, to be honest. But hey ho, hey frickin' ho. Should we have a look at the old CCs while we're here? I've already favorited a few people. I don't know who they are. Let's see if they got any new calls out. They have indeed. Oh, there's a Bruiser Brody. There's Jerry Sags. Guy uploaded Brian Knobs yesterday. Now he's got Jerry Sags in as well. So we'll just have a funny about and see how we get on, I suppose. Got Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Bruiser Brody is always a good one to get early on. It's not bad at all. We'll take that. Yeah, some of these call makers are very, very good. Good old Saggy Knobs. Yeah, so I've got Trent Barretta here is pretty good. I got Antonio Inoki, Brian Knobs. There's a Butcher and the Blade are pretty good as well. Ric Flair, Texas Tornado. Yeah. The worst thing is... Omega is there's actually a special mode in the game called creator mode. Even if you put that on, you still get shut down. I didn't think it would shut us down mid-stream. I thought it would just take the stream down at the end, but how are we feeling about that being a Hacksaw Jim Duggan? This guy's got some decent retro cores, but that what do you think, Omega? You're probably the best person for this. Is that a decent hacksaw? Or are we a little bit off? But yeah, my showcase is just a bit of a... Ugh. Basically, anyone who I've found a good core with so far, I've marked down as a favourite. So I can show you in a second. I've got this guy called Honcho's Legends, who's not amazing, but he's very good, and he creates a lot of classical cores. So like I say, we've got this Hacksaw Jim Duggan I'm unsure about, but outside of him, he's created I'm pretty sure it's his Bruiser Brody as well. Yep. His Kamala. See, the Kamala's quite good. I've got the Nasty Boys of his, and the Brainbusters are pretty good as well. Where are the Brainbusters that I've got? Obviously, I'm waiting for Diffract, who I believe is in the middle of making a Kenny Omega that looks amazing. We've got this Antonio Inoki, which is pretty good. Yeah, the Butcher and the Blade are obviously fantastic. Got I think I was drunk when I downloaded this, I must admit, but let's see what. It's not a bad Ric Flair at all as well. So we got that, the dirtiest player in the game. It depends on Mega. I mean, if any of them are good enough, we'll have them. To be honest, but there's a Misawa core on there, is there? Yeah, if it's not gonna let me do it, mate, I'll whiz through it in my own time. On I thought I downloaded a. Is this not the ones I downloaded? Has he put new versions on? I mean, that's a good Tully. I think this might be a new version to one I've got, so I might download these then. Yeah, I was thinking we could do some Universe. We could play around with that. There's a few new changes as well. Or if you're intent on watching me play, we could do a little bit of my faction. Maybe it's up to you. It depends what you want. Yeah, so got those two pretty good. We just got the Bruiser Brody now, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not like perfect, but again, it'll do the. This guy seems to be he's good at creating passable cores, I think. Yeah, there is some guys I follow. I must admit, my Twitter now is 90% of the people I follow on Twitter are core creators, and I just keep an eye out for when they put stuff on. But if there's a good Misawa on there, we'll try and grab that. Some of these are so rough, these cores, aren't they? And some of the ones that have been upvoted, they frustrate me so much. I mean, people have got such low standards. Like, I mean, well, I've not checked this one, but this might be the same. Yeah, I mean, that's got 501 upvotes. It's not good. I mean, if you showed it to me, I could tell you it was Moxley, but it's not good enough to use. But it's got so many upvotes. I got this MJF yesterday. He's pretty good as well. So yeah, as I said, we've got some pretty decent cores, so we could start things off straight away anyway. I don't think we need to go too much. Yeah, I mean, if it's not... We've got that many different people. If it's not good enough to use, then we'll hold off for now. I mean, this is a good Sasha, but it's basically just the old Sasha, so I'm waiting for someone to create a new one. I don't know if anyone watches NXT, they can tell me about this. Looked okay to me, but I couldn't tell you 100% if that's a good Pillman Jr. or not. If anyone watches NXT, they have a better idea than I will. It looks passable to me, but I honestly couldn't tell you. But yeah, so I'm waiting for a better Mercedes, to be honest. Oh, I know there's one that I saw earlier. I wanted to download. I've got a Takeshita that's okay. The Naomi I'm unsure about because it's a funny angle of her face, but it looks decent, but I can't quite tell. It's just a funny angle, so it's hard to tell how good that actually is, but I've downloaded it anyway just so we can try it. Right, I wanted to do... What's her name? Is it Mako? Is that how you spell it? Yes. So this looked pretty good to me. I looked better on Twitter, actually, to be honest. The Lexus is good, is it? Okay, that's good then. Yeah, this looks better on Twitter. It's not as perfect now, is it? Unless I've just spelled her name wrong. It's a different person. Satomura. Misawa. Let's have a look at Misawa then. And then I've not even looked into Universe yet, so I don't even know. I know there is some improvement of life changes they've made. So, for example, when they put somebody random in a match for a feud, you can actually change that person now without losing the feud. You sure there's a Misawa? I'm getting nothing on mine. Well, I've got this one, but that's pretty... Not my cup of tea, that one. Yeah, I've seen people trying to make the House of Black, but they've got some issues with some of the logo limits, so they're struggling until I think there's a bug with it, they said. See if we can find anyone on here. That Abdullah the Butcher's passable. Dory Funk is difficult because Dory Funk is the most generic looking man I've seen. Yeah, I'll probably stick and wait with the Prime one then, yeah. There's another Bruiser Brody actually, but I think that one we downloaded is better, to be honest. Yeah, Dory Funk is difficult because he's such a generic looking man anyway. Stan Hansen's difficult to tell because he's looking down. It's a decent Stan Hansen, but something looks a slight bit off and I can't figure out what it is. Something looks a slight bit off. So look at the Abdullah. No. No, it's not for me, that one. Not for me. Not for me. Let's just try a generic AEW and see what happens. I'm on Twitter at the same time, looking if there's anything on there. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. That is good actually, yeah. Okay. Right, most downloaded. Oh, there we go. I've got an Akam and Razor as well, and there's a good Iron Sheik available apparently. Right, so I've got these ones already. These are terrible. I've looked at all these already. Yeah, there's nothing good on here then by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, and then maybe look at this one I just saw on Twitter that looks pretty good. Yeah, if anybody creates a very good core, I generally put them as my favourite. And then just hope that they produce more. Is that the one? That can't be the one I just looked at, surely. No, it's not. It annoys me sometimes because people put stuff on Twitter, but then they don't actually upload it. They just put it on Twitter showing, look what I've done. Because that's a really good Danny Garcia I'm looking at the moment, but doesn't look like he's been uploaded yet. Okay. What about the Sheik himself, Mr. Iron Sheik? No, they haven't uploaded that yet either. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that for now then. Yeah, because sometimes they don't use the name as the this was annoying when people do that. They don't use the name as the actual as the bitty bob, the tag. So if you do have a name, I'll have a look. Some of this stuff that's on here is awful though. I don't understand how some of this stuff gets upvoted, I really don't. The stinger, one of the stings I've got is really weird as well because the render is like a really weird positioning. So what do you fancy then? Do you want to watch me play the game on my faction, or should we start faffing about with other stuff? I was doing my faction last night. I was doing the Faction Wars. It's a new game mode. I don't quite know what I'm doing with it still, to be honest, but I've unlocked some cool stuff with it. Oh no, get me out of this. Get me out of this bloody thing. Get me out of it. Get me out. I don't want to be in there anymore. Okay. Yeah, my plan this time, Omega, was to do maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 month chunks, not in real life, but in the universe mode. Sort of like, I don't know, 2 or 3 shows a week, or maybe, yeah, 2 or 3 shows a week, culminate in a pay-per-view the week after, and then we'll refresh the roster and do something different, but obviously keeping our champions around, and then just refreshing the roster and using different people. That was my idea. So yeah, I did yesterday the Faction Wars. This is completely different to it was last year. So instead of just facing off against a random 4-on-4 and seeing how you get on, there's like a whole thing. We've got Kenta Kobashi as well. Okay. Yes, rather than just having one match now, you have several matches. And I defeated one of the bosses yesterday. So you see, these are all locked. If you go down, I defeated the... Here they are, the Mike Maestros. So we've got John Cena, Macho Man Randy Savage, The Rock, or Jake the Snake Roberts. They cost 5,000 Faction War points. I've currently got 820, so not much chance with that, to be honest. But we could do some of the Proving Grounds if you want. If you're not that bothered, we can just have a drink and a chat. Get a free pack if I complete these ones. So I need some of these bloody packs, to be honest. We get the whole way to the end. You get a Tiffany Stratton, which is only 74 rated. It's barely bloody worth it, to be honest. But I mean, doing these, I've got to go back in and do all of these 35 times to get those side plates. What's the point? Why would you be that desperate for side plates? Is that an ECW arena on there, or... People do that. People are creating some fantastic arenas already, to be honest. Yeah, I just wish I could build this a bit quicker, to be honest, but... I suppose that's the whole point. It's slow going. I don't know if it's to try and push it to buy cards, isn't it, really? That's what it's all about. Weekly Towers, I'm already on top of those. We completed all those the other night, didn't we? Yep. I mean, I could try and do the these. These are brutal, these were, though. But they are worth good points. Monday Night Wars. Yeah, that's a good idea. 2-on-2. I think this is a ladder match, actually, I think. When I was twatting about a bit yesterday. Okay. Oh, we've got the Cena. Updated lineup. Okay, we'll just do that then. Can be fulfilled. It's in there. There you go. Yeah, I struggled with this yesterday because you've got to do 90 points. Who's uploaded it though, Jay? Because I can't see the Mizawa, but I know there are some good people that create both of those normally.
This is a match where these WWE superstars.
Oh god, I've still got bloody commentary on. Can I turn that off now? I cannot turn that off now. Okay.
There are no... bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Will the... Furiously trying to find his way out of the bear hug.
Oh god, I've got to listen to these two chatting away while I'm playing the game now.
Nice running crossbody.
So I've got to get the 90 points on this. I can afford to miss one, which is leg breaker or arm breaker. I don't know how to damage them. That's the problem.
Oh, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future. Springboard misses the target.
Okay. Okay, X on the legs does... Okay, that's good.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Stomping. Ouch. All that
Okay, I did some leg
training's
damage
paying
there.
off. He creates space with his legs.
The thing is, I have to also reverse him 5 times as well, which I should be able to do throughout the match, to be honest.
For both competitors. Thunderous impact. A show of confidence from John Cena.
Ah, too slow.
Incoming.
Too freaking slow.
Big time powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Oh, Cena got caught with the
Yeah, got
reversal.
you. Gotcha, bitch.
Drop kick on target. Byron, a match like this is when we see how merciless someone can be. What will this come down to?
This is about who can weather the storm. A superstar can attack at will here. Everything is a weapon. That is what makes this so dangerous. It's anything goes.
There are no limits
Oh,
here.
is it
It can be
anything goes?
chilling to see
Okay.
the likes of
Is there no disqualification then? Ah.
someone's willing to go to destroy another human being. And by chilling, I mean beautiful.
Oh, stop reversing everything.
Denied with an elbow.
So I'd love to get these out the way and done, to be honest. I mean, I suppose that's the point. I'm not supposed to win everything, am I? It's supposed to be difficult, but I don't like things being difficult. I like things being easy.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Cena making clear he has
Right,
his
let's get
number.
my taunts done.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Alright, that's 30 motherfucking points earned.
Heavy duty right hand.
And now I see some blood on the face of Cena.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
In order to succeed in Extreme Rules match, you have
You alright, Danny? How are you,
to
man?
sacrifice your body.
Yeah, we damaged the leg. That's what we like to see.
Hammer it away.
Leg
Cena's
damage.
getting dominated.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
What the leg? The old leg toss.
He reversed. Okay, we've got the legs down to orange now, though.
Power.
Shoulder tackle. Cover
God's
here.
sake.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
All the
Thunder
punishment he's taken,
Rosa.
and yet he's still in this match.
Yeah, I've seen the Thunder Rosa, I think. Is that the one from, what's his name?
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
Right.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here. Quick return to the ring. Oh my gosh, what impact! Hoisted up.
Emerald Frozen.
Right, needs to do signature, finisher, and damage the legs, and then we can do it.
You can't see him, but you will feel
Oh,
this.
get off the keyboard! I keep telling you, cats.
Cena strikes with a huge maneuver.
The assignment was to come correct. His opponent may just have failed.
Yeah, I can't win yet because I've still got to do the damage. That's the problem.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through
But let's
the
do
ring.
that damage to the legs. Okay. He's stunned. How's he reversing while he's stunned?
Cena with a shoulder tackle.
I pressed that.
That's John.
Don't throw a punch, don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works. This is it.
Been absolutely conned there.
Shoulders up before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear
Yeah,
message.
I've got to damage the legs. I've got to hit 2 more reversals, I think.
Look at the power from Cena.
The problem is, by the time I get stuff done,
That's gonna hurt.
he always gets me.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. And driven down with
Right.
Emerald Flosion.
Oh, let me damage your legs, for God's sake, man!
Nice running cross.
Let me damage your freaking legs. Again, reversed. Every single time he reverses the legs.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Big
Reversed
time
again.
knee rocks his
That's
opponent.
3 times in a row he's reversed me from the ground now.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Just launched.
Heads
Okay, he's going outside at least. I say I could win now, but I need to get that extra points. Oh, God. Okay, he's going top rope. This is an easy reversal, this one.
What is Cena doing on the top rope? John Cena,
okay.
You can't see me!
I did see you. Perform 5 reversals. Done. Got to damage the legs now. Oh, he's fucking again. Every time.
Nice running crossbody.
Again, he's reversed. It's every time he's on the floor. Twat, stay down.
He wipes them out. Oh, ouch. Expected that one.
Fucking game, I tell you.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex.
I know I'm knackered. I can't. He gets up quicker than me. I do the move, and he gets up quicker than me. Because he's a knob.
Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
Yeah, it's annoying. Thing is, I love collecting stuff, so the idea of a card collecting game where you get better cards and you get stronger teams, and it appeals to me, but the idea of playing the game doesn't.
Watch out. Cena's got him up.
Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in
Oh,
trouble.
come off it.
The cover. Okay.
Oh, ha, ha, 1 count.
God, you gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out.
Oh. Cena stays off the attack. Nice running crossbody.
Yep.
He keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
He gets the kick out after the one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Outside the ring now. He has
I don't know what.
no
I've got
need
to damage
rush.
those legs before I finish the match off. If I can damage the legs and finish the match, I've got it.
Setting it up on the ring apron.
And I can tell you that's a dangerous spot right there, Cole.
Okay.
He's back into the ring.
Incredible reversal.
Please, just let me damage your legs frickin' once.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
I can't even fucking get past it. There we go. Please, reversed again.
Kicked off.
Why?
Got some room.
Why have you reversed again? That's every single time I've tried to damage the legs. The last 10 times in a row, he's reversed. How many reverses does he have? Is it unlimited? Well, it's fucking John Cena. It probably is unlimited, isn't it?
He's taking this to the floor now.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. He moves just in time.
And that definitely made solid
Right.
impact.
We knew Cena versus Cena had
Fuck
the
these
makings of an
submissions.
instant classic, but this has already defied even those high expectations.
Yes!
Just stomping.
The legs are damaged.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
You watch him reverse this now.
Cena
Why am I in the SDF?
this thing away. The STF is cinched in.
I didn't mean the SDF. I meant to do the bloody...
Cranking back on the hold.
Okay, let's let go of the SDF.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because I want to just hit him with the
John Cena
bit of this.
looking to end this.
Please don't reverse this. Please don't reverse this. Please don't... Fuck!
And Cena with the wherewithal to
Fucking dick! Absolute dick. He's gonna fucking win now.
He's one step ahead there.
bang it back.
Yeah, of course he's reversed. I'm stunned. Fucking of course. What's the point? What is the fucking point? What is the point?
Makes the cover.
Yes! Oh my god!
Superstars possess the fortitude to do.
Oh my god, I
what we
can't believe I just did that.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And I've seen it, can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected.
Come on, now. Don't reverse again. Do not be that dick and reverse again. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for the...
What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? Why do people buy it? It's stupid.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation.
This could be it.
I'm going for a pin after a shoulder tackle. Oh my god, that elite... Oh fuck, I didn't get the finisher done!
This is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
Fucking hate this game so much. What is the fucking point in that? Yeah, I won, but I failed because I didn't get the 90 points. Oh, I fucking hate it so much. I fucking hate it so much. But I want to complete it. I don't like having things outstanding I haven't completed, but it's just... Fatal 4 match, steel cage match. Should we try a different one? Oh, I haven't got... I need Bianca Belair, and I don't have Bianca Belair, do I? Or do I have Bianca Belair? I do, okay. I just fucking hate it. I fucking hate it so much. Warning, explicit language.
The steel cage is looming around our competitors. The door...
We get 90 points again, though. See, this I don't mind. Land 10 grab attacks, 10 heavy attacks, damage an opponent's torso. They're easy to do.
Got the gloves are off. No. Lock it in. The dragon sleeper.
Oh my god, she's gonna win straight away!
Do a lot of damage.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Right. Right, grab attacks. Let's get these baddie boys done. It's the same one over and over again, but it doesn't matter. They all count, they all count. Well, no mind, like, they probably won't bloody count, but...
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right into the lower back.
Oh my god, my throat hurts from shouting so much.
Bianca Belair. So strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press.
By Belair into the moonsault.
Right, let's get these done.
Come on, what's going on?
Oh,
That'll
prick.
teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
Holly avoids that one.
Yep, of course reversed again.
She's trying to create space.
Bianca Belair, oh look at this, making it look easy, taking her time.
And they should do the torso as well at the same time.
Hopes are waning here. Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
I can't remember what taunt I haven't done yet. Reversal? No. Right, where do we sit now then? We've done 5 and 7 heavy attacks. Okay. We've got to do showboat, taunt, crowd taunt, which is left. Okay.
That attack probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting attitude.
We're in control of this. We're in control.
An incredibly confident attack there from Bianca Belair.
Right.
Planted face first.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
There's arguably nothing worse than that feeling the first time flesh meets steel. The pain and shock that go coursing through your body when it happens. Not exactly the type of thing any superstar wants to go through. But in this
I
match,
have to waste my
you have
signature
to
just
learn how
to...
bear.
Well, should
Learn
have been
how
fine there, to be
withstand
honest. That was a
the
waste for
onslaught
me.
of pain. Endurance is truly key.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
I don't think you get a choice, mate. I think it's set. It's set depending on what match you are, so these are legendary difficulty.
Knife edge chop.
You can tell by how many MFP you have to earn.
Pays off.
Matches where it's 30 MFP, I think, are normal. Matches where it's 60 are hard, and matches where it's 90 are legendary difficulty. But yeah, it depends on what you're doing. So there are easy ones to do, and there are hard ones to do. So yeah, these at the moment are legendary.
Someone call a dentist.
Right, lend 10 heavy attacks. That's good, but I need grab attacks as well. 2 more grab attacks. Then we should be able to hit finisher and signature. Although we haven't got any momentum, have we? But
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
okay.
Ridiculous strength on the stalling suplex.
So one more of those should get us the points.
Bianca Belair scoops
And it might
up
damage
her
the
opponent and
gut
making
as
it
well,
look
down to red.
easy.
Not yet. Okay, that's 10 grab attacks though. So yeah, we need finisher, signature, or damage torso. We need 2 of those.
Connects on the kick. Bianca Belair, oh look at this, making it look easy, taking her time.
Hard landing.
There we go. Damage the torso. So we just need a finisher or a signature and then get the hell out. I'm assuming it says escape only? Yeah, climb out the cage only. We can do that. If we can hit a finisher.
What a face buster.
Alright.
She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, as Belair's clearly working
We've
hard
almost
to
got a
soften
finisher
her
there. Molly's got nothing at the moment. See, this is so much easier than Cena. Cena's just a dick.
All the way up for a suplex. No,
Nope.
no, wiggles free. From behind, chop block.
Oh yeah, I need to remember. After this match, remind me to go and turn the commentary off again.
Oh man, just punishing.
And now up
You
the
gonna
side
climb?
of the
Okay, you
cage
climb.
she goes. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Come on, don't lose this now. Don't lose this. You're in firm control. Do not lose this.
Now she's scaling the cage wall.
Come on, get up.
Blast off. Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now.
Bianca Belair scoops up her opponent and making
Okay,
it look
I'm cool, calm, and
easy.
collected.
And then the power
Cool,
slam.
calm, and collected.
Devastating kick.
Right, signature available.
Oh,
God's sake, what is this?
look at them go.
How have I got less health than you now?
Incredible.
Where's this superstar
What just happened?
And Bianca had it scouted.
What just happened?
Places her right in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She's fighting back.
What was that? Why did you just stop moving all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. Molly caught by surprise. Bianca Belair
Right.
taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's book with a grand slam.
That's Bianca doing what she does best.
Right, we've got this, we've got this, we've got
Putting in
this.
the work.
What a display of strength.
And every inch climbed
We've
puts
got
you
this,
in
we've got
a
this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this,
more
we've got this, we've got this, we've got
perilous
this, we've got this. Come on now, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
There she is, finally reaching the top of the cage. She's going for it. She's able to capitalize on the moment.
Oh my god,
and
we
make
fucking
her
done
way
it, we
to the
fucking done it,
cage.
we fucking done it!
She looks completely drained of energy.
Yeah, you can do, Jay, but it takes away like a third of your signature bar. So I didn't want to lose out on that, to be honest, at that point. But yeah, I do in some cases.
And here's a look back at some of the
Okay,
action
so
from
it's the
the
Cena
previous
one that's the
match.
worst one, evidently. This is legendary. I did it. So we got 165 for this, and then we got... Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, it's the way that they used it. It was just the comeback. It was just... Literally, I was walking over to do my signature, and all of a sudden she's popped out of an absolute game changer. Right, so that's done. Right, so I've got to pee. 1 second. God, my fucking throat is killing me. One more beer, why not? Ah, fuck it, 2 more beers. 2 more beers, 2 more beers. 2 more beers. 2 more beers again, 2 more beers. 2 more beers. Oh. I suppose, yeah. The best time to use a comeback is when I'm about to win. It's just... For them, it's a great time, and for me, it was hellacious. Right, let's do the 2-on-2. Okay, I need to change the lineup. I ain't touching it online. That can really bugger off. Yeah, so Universe has got some more cutscenes, and it's apparently better for it's better for some of the rivalry stuff as well. So you can control, you know, when it puts a random person in the feud to have a match against, you can actually control that now as well without losing the entire feud, which is good. Right, Dusty and Cody. What do I need to do with you two? I think I just this shouldn't be too bad because there's 4 people, so I should be able to get the points easier because they can both do certain things.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. We are set for action and starting things off with...
Let's get my taunts done with Dusty outside.
And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with John Cena. And Bruno.
Right, Cody, if you deal with Cena... And I'll... Okay, maybe not then. I'll deal with Cena. And you take up Bruno. What do I need to do as Dusty? Is it still... Okay, damage arms and legs because you're technicians. I hate technicians. How is Cena classed as a technician? I don't know what I'd have him under, but... Yeah, what am I under technician? I'm thinking logically. When's WrestleMania? It's the beginning of April, isn't it? Maybe our first month of Universe mode should just be like a Legends of WrestleMania. And we'll have like some legendary wrestlers being utilised. We'll have normal people around them as well, but we'll theme it around Legends of WrestleMania and do that sort of thing. That might be a good way of starting things off for the Universe. Try and build some legendary WrestleMania feuds to have some interesting stuff. Any thoughts on that?
Textbook body slam.
So my plan is to damage Cena enough. What do I need to do as well then? So signature... Right, signature finisher. Yeah, if I did that on both then, that'd be fine.
Boom, what a kick.
Just got to make sure that I can do it before Cody wins.
Brought down with a snap air. Military press. Ooh. With the wind up and the double axe handle.
Elite Cody Rhodes as a signature already. Yeah, I would have said Cena was a powerhouse, but this has got Cena down as a technico for some reason. A technical.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Getting air with that forearm.
Yeah, we can definitely do the WrestleMania build-up. We've got the Macho Man, Randy Savage, Andre the Giant. We've got Steamboat Macho Man. We've got Hogan. We've got some good people we could use. And obviously not just that, we've got, obviously we can have with the Cody, Roman Reigns stuff going on as well, I suppose. We could lean on that, try and get some easy views. We're feeling a bit of like a War Games. Cody, Dusty, Goldust and somebody else versus the Bloodline. Right. Cody, you need to get up and use your taunts.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Did we get it? We didn't get it done.
With the reversal. Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
Cody, you can't win until we get the finish done. Hogan versus Austin, we could do that. Does either of those, who holds the... Well, I have a feeling that Hogan might be the United States champion. I don't think he is actually, is he? But he might be. Hogan Austin for the United States Championship. I can't run.
And he fights it off. I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Right, let's get Dusty's signature.
John Cena finding himself in some serious trouble here. Yeah, he's got to dig deep and find another.
What is Dusty's signature?
He wants to stay in this. If anyone can make it.
What's Dusty's signature? Moves. Dusty. No, not Bruno. What's Dusty's signature?
Big comeback. You know it's John Cena. Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
This match is spilled out to the ring.
Where do I need to be to do Dusty's signature?
Tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way.
Behind?
Guys.
And that's what we call the tree of woe position, folks.
I don't know what Dusty's signature is.
Got that boot. Textbook body.
Yeah, I mean, if Hogan's the United States champion, then that could be great. Yeah, Forbidden Door-wise, yeah, Kenta versus CM Punk would be a great feud. Is Kenta still part of Bullet Club, or has he left that now? Is he no longer involved in that stuff?
Table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me. Bionic elbow. Look at the American Dream go.
So I'll write that down, I think, because I'll forget by the time. Oh, Cody, that was brutal. Right, John Cena is down now.
That's what that was.
Textbook body slam.
God, Cody, you need to get in the ring and finish him off now.
Just tossed. She got airline miles for that.
Right. Let's get back in the ring. Let's get back out the ring.
Count out may be imminent here. Really testing fate right now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Dropped him with a big shoulder.
Come on.
Bruno is really firing up now, standing tall against him.
Dusty's fresh.
Oh, wicked. Does he get him here? Coming to the rescue.
Okay. Yeah, I quite like the... I've never really thought about it with... I've never really thought about it with CMLL before. They're pretty damn good at that, aren't they? Oh, shit. Come on, Cody, don't tap, don't tap, don't tap. Okay. I can't come in anymore.
Right to the kidneys. Golly. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems. Sky high.
Big splash.
Cody. I'm really dependent on you here. Ah, stole your partner, mate. Stole your partner. Come on, Cody. Yes, Cody. No, you've got to hit. No, Cody, you can't. Why did that not count? That didn't count as hitting a finisher.
He stops the count. Rhodes kick to the gut, drops down, going down low. Shot to the throat. Delivers the bulldog. And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have
the wrong
to be
pin.
careful out there.
No protection out here.
What have I got to do then with you? We've got to get reversals. Okay.
No safe confines to speak of.
Heel hook. Look at this.
Or damage the arms or legs.
It's hard to watch, too.
Or I get five reversals. We can do it.
Suplex delivered. Final cut.
Nice final cut.
Perfectly executed.
Hogan is champ. Yes. Okay. Well, Hogan versus Austin then. What Hogan do you think? Do you want to do You want to do Austin? I suppose normal Hogan makes sense, doesn't it? Really, but would it be interesting to do Austin versus the NWO necessarily? Hogan, Nash and Hall, or just standard American Hero Hogan versus standard Austin?
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Here's a tag.
Oh, here comes Dusty. I don't know what Dusty's. What is Dusty's signature? Okay, running elbow drop. So got to be running then. No, laying on the ground, lower body. Okay.
Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
And Cody Rhodes is fighting through the fatigue.
That's fine.
Bruno is looking absolutely
Cena's
drained
done
at
anyway,
this
isn't he?
point.
Yes, tag. We knew we were in for something special between these competitors. But
Cena's
they were
done, I'm
taking
pretty
things
sure.
over their own limits.
He's got 0 health. I just need to use Dusty's signature so that I can get the pin and win.
Brought back into the ring from the floor.
Hollywood Hogan? Yeah, Hollywood Hogan. Oh, yeah, Hollywood WrestleMania. Yeah, that makes perfect. Oh, yeah, no, we aced that then, mate, yeah. Hollywood Hogan then, which means Hogan could go in as the heel with Nash and Hall cheating. Austin as the face. And maybe we could have... who do you think could help Austin out in the case of, like, he needs a bit of help? My first thought went straight to Brian Pillman, a big cool idea.
Watch out.
Have Brian Pillman come and make a save at some point.
He made it.
Oh,
Tag made.
how did you just glitch straight through me?
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
The fight
Come on,
being
don't
brought
fuck this up now.
right
Do
to
not
Dusty's
fuck this up.
front door.
Bruno showing off that
Excellent,
determination.
okay.
Working hard to get the better end of the exchange.
Signature! Lovely. And the running elbow.
It could be over here.
Cena's allowed in. Okay, that's annoying, but that's fine. He only allowed in the match once, so that's his one turn now. So now if I hit the finisher...
The American Dream teeing off with a series of
In with a pin.
elbows. Dusty's just about to finish this.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world?
What?
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left?
Yeah,
in
Brian
these
Pillman or
men?
Triple H would be pretty cool. Any other feud ideas for that Mania then? I mean, world champion is Bret Hart, so who's Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, or was that a bit over the top?
Toss. This place has come unglued.
Right.
Cody Rhodes hooks him up. Crossroads.
Gotta be.
Now the blood is starting
Fucking
to
gotta be.
flow from the face of San Martino.
And the victory.
Let's get pen and paper. Right.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Hollywood Hogan and Steve Austin. Hollywood Hogan versus Steve Austin. Bit of NWO, bit of potentially Pillman.
And these two really do make
Maybe
the perfect
Tricks.
pair. Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it.
Reigns
And I
versus
hope we see
Cody,
these
that's
guys
for the
tagging
US.
again real soon.
Reigns versus Cody. US title. Yeah, okay, so we've got Bloodline and Rhodes family. Okay. I don't know if Sting's wrestlers are. I don't know if they are. I don't know if Sting's kids are wrestlers, to be honest, but they did a very good job. That bloody Wolfpack Sting, he's fucking Stinger splash was incredible. He flew like 3/4 of the ring. There we go. We got the Oddities mask and we got the bonus as well. Okay. So I'm not just terrible then. Right, let me have a look at the ranking system. What else have we got knocking around? So that's IC. I mean, we can have as many feuds as we want, really. We'll have a big pay-per-view. So it comes to champions. So yeah, Bret Hart's the men champion. Finn Balor's the European. So we could do something with that as well. Batista's the Bloodsport. The Steiner brothers are the tag team champions, and the Steiner brothers are on the game now, which is great. Becky Lynch is the women's champion. I did get a Mil Muertes the other day, so we can do... I was thinking of doing Mil Muertes versus Trick Williams for the YouTube Championship based on Trick's antics. Antonio Inoki is the All-Asian champion, and I do have him downloaded already, so we could do something like that. Bret Hart versus Goldberg. We could use that. Bret versus Goldberg. I don't know where Goldberg sits in the rankings, to be honest, but I don't think it matters too much if we're going to be doing proper storyline-based stuff instead. Is Ronda on the game, or do I have to unlock her? New Jack's the hardcore champ. It's been difficult to find one of those. Becky Lynch is the women's. Is there a legend of women's wrestling for WrestleMania? I can't think of one, to be honest, but... Right. Let's try this four-way one. Yeah, Lynch versus Ripley seems an obvious one, doesn't it? It's a shame we haven't got... Oh, I need Rhea in here now, then, do I? It's a shame we haven't got the Great Muta unlocked yet, because Great Muta versus Antonio Inoki for the championship. If that Misawa or Kenta Kobashi can be found, we'll definitely do something with maybe that instead. Balor versus yeah, McIntyre's pretty hot at the moment. Yeah, McIntyre's pretty hot, so it seems to make sense, doesn't it, really?
Trying to navigate the terrain.
Right, what do I need to do? It's 90 points again. I need grab attacks, heavy attacks, damage opponent's torso. I can do that. So it shouldn't be too bad. But what is it? It's a fatal four-way normal match, pin or submission. Okay, that's fine.
Tonight the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, Shayna Baszler, and Zelina Vega.
I expect this fatal four-way is going to devolve into chaos.
Is there any non-title feuds you think we could do?
Superstars are prepared.
I mean, surely we have to have The Undertaker involved in something, because you can't not have The Undertaker involved in a WrestleMania build-up, I suppose, can you? I mean, we could potentially do, I don't know how you feel, but Undertaker versus Bray Wyatt in a casket match. I mean, that match type suits them both. I think it's a pretty cool, dark, twisted match type for them.
Arm wringer applied, ripped down to the canvas.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Now, this is the kind of match where you can really push the bounds of damage you can inflict. I'm not saying that a no disqualification match should mean carte blanche to do whatever you want to someone.
Right, am I doing these moves right? I'm not yet. Okay, grabs and heavies. Yeah, cool.
But it does provide an opening to be creative in your offense. defense, so be creative.
You have to be in peak physical
Then we've got the
condition
Steiner
to
brothers
pull
as
off a
well,
move with that
so
much weight behind it.
we've got the people that are on the game. I've got the Nasty Boys downloaded. I've got LOD downloaded. I've got Demolition downloaded. I've got Best Friends and Butcher and the Blade downloaded. And then on the game itself, we've got all your normal tag teams.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Big running leg drop.
Charlotte, do you mind?
Oh, what a leg drop.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another.
Gunter will be in. Oh, don't tell me it's fucking crashed. No, it hasn't crashed. Okay.
Ripcord
I just had a bit of a moment there, the game.
Ripcord drop kick.
Yeah, Undertaker Bray would be an interesting feud. Get Uncle Howdy involved and Paul Bearer, maybe Kane.
And a big boot is her path to freedom.
Right, taunts are done.
And now she delivers
Continue to do these damaging maneuvers. No.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way.
Oh, Lexus King. Didn't think about Lexus King. Yeah. Be an interesting way to introduce him.
And then back to Charlotte.
Maybe we could have maybe if we were to do it that way, maybe Hogan could squash Lexus. I think that's a bit harsh, I know, but
A gut wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on for another.
I tell you what, I've got PJ Toby on the weekend, so me and him can have a play around with some of the booking. I don't know. The plan was for us to stream, but I don't know if we're going to be able to or not because his entire family's coming. That's his wife and kids as well. So, oh, Kat, I know you want attention, but standing in front of the monitor while I'm trying to play games is not the best way of doing it for me.
Ripcord drop kick.
Where do we stand on these now? 6 and 7. Okay.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Nah, you're not ready
Kick
yet.
out at only one. These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Kick. Careful clutch. This one's going to be over.
Okay, Charlotte, you might need to get in the ring now. Charlotte, get in the ring. Charlotte, get in the ring. Stop twatting about, Charlotte. Break that submission.
And she lets her out of the
Okay.
submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
For the win. There's two. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just will not go away.
Right, we could be good here, you know. If I can complete those 2 missions of doing the heavy attacks, it's just signature and finisher for the win.
Ripcord position. Drop kick. And Vega is firing up the crowd here. This is turning into swamp.
Nice one, Charlotte.
Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat. And a ripcord drop.
Yeah, it's the Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart versus Goldberg, isn't it, I suppose?
And you can see some of Baszler's
Steiners versus... I've also got Brainbusters as well. That's right, isn't it? I've got Arn and Tully downloaded. The Arn and Tully's actually very good.
Keeping the match alive. It's not
Was that old school WCW, maybe? Did the Steiners and the Brainbusters ever feud?
with the kick.
I'm not sure their time frames... They would have been close, wouldn't they?
Raw power from the submission magician, and she's not done yet. Another. Oh my God. Big boot.
British Bulldog. Oh, yeah, that's got there, isn't it?
Down across the neck.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Nice scoop slam.
Yeah, and you've also got Big Daddy Diesel as well. So Diesel could assist Shawn Michaels.
Spear.
You've got British Bulldog and Neidhart and Owen Hart helping Brett.
Hooked up.
Oh, look at the power.
Steiners versus Road Warrior. I'm happy with that.
Drop kick from behind.
If I can just get these things done, I can get the win.
She's going up.
I've got a good Oh, Jake Roberts versus Undertaker's a good shout as well, actually, isn't it? I have got a decent Ric Flair.
To see if the fans will show some love.
And obviously Braun can maybe be involved in that as well. Right, Jimmy. Jimmy Crackcorn, and I'm okay. Jimmy Crackcorn, and I'm okay.
And Charlotte was put in check there.
Yeah, this
Or Jimmy to Jimmy,
has
sorry.
certainly taken its toll, Michael.
God, how many more of those do I need? One more grab attack. One more grab attack, signature, pin. Yeah, Savage Steamboat seems an obvious one as well, doesn't it? Whether that's a feud or just a match we have in the build-up.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Dangerous intentions in her mind.
Right, grab attack's done.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Well, Charlotte, it's me and you then, is it?
Flair delivering the
Oh,
shot.
shit.
Victory selection by
That's gone badly. Come on, Shayna, save me.
Just end this.
Oh, I'm so good at this, you know?
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a
You
two
can
count.
be my hero, baby.
Find a recourse, find a new means to an end.
Right, signature.
Facebuster.
Oh, Shayna, nobody asked you to be here. Oh, Shayna, no! Shayna! No! Fucking hell! Right.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Steiner's Road Warriors. So we've got... I don't know. I don't think we've got a Jake Roberts because he's not on the game, is he? So we might not have a Jake Roberts available. But we have Bray potentially as well. There's either Brett versus Sean
What a
or
finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
Brett versus
Defeating these three
Goldberg.
opponents is a real accomplishment for
I feel like I have done Brett versus Sean in the past.
As difficult as possible.
There's no Goldberg available, I don't think, yet either. I've not seen a Goldberg yet. So Brett versus Shawn might be easier because they're on the game, but unless we can find a Goldberg. I've seen a few on the community creations, I've looked at them and they were terrible, but potentially we could get one. Why is it saying YouTube is not receiving enough footage? Is streaming not... it's saying that YouTube's not maintaining enough to make it smooth. Is it glitchy? Is it a bit wobbly or is it smooth? Is it smooth sailing? Cat, you're in the way. Yes. Don't kick the monitor. I saw that. Yes. You want to be famous, I know. But there's only 2 people here. It's not much fame, I must admit.
It's going to be an uphill battle tonight for each of these superstars.
Yeah, I've got the
in
error
this
message, but I don't know what
four-way.
it means,
This match
so
about
we'll
to
just
get
leave it.
underway with Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, Shayna Baszler, and Zelina Vega.
It's going to be difficult to follow.
I might do a
We'll try our best.
we'll do like a Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. We'll have Andre the Giant in it. We'll have like a memorial of 20 like big men if we can, or 30 big men.
Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex.
Oh, Charlotte, nobody wants you. Go away. I'm surprised Andrade went for
And Rhea
this, but
finds a counter. Oh, taken down. She got her down. Is this it?
Finn versus Damien.
An easy kick out there.
Again, I mean, Drew's hot at the moment. It might be worth doing Drew just because that's what people are clicking on.
Man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
So I just think to change the format up a little bit. Maybe doing, I don't know. Maybe having the shows, the weekly shows as normal shows, and then have the pay-per-views as individual matches. I don't know how to do it, to be honest.
German suplex.
And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see what the best ways of doing it, I suppose.
Uncorking a clothesline and another
Yes, cat.
ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a shame there's no, say, Muta comes out in a later DLC, doesn't he? So we can't use Muta yet. I've not seen... I've got Konosuke Takeshita downloaded, but I don't think there's many... There's none other in the game, is there? Because Kushida's gone now. Yeah, so Nakamura, I think, is the only Japanese wrestler in the game now, isn't he?
How insulting is that? Nice takedown.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. Baszler avoiding
Well, saying that it's Asian, so it doesn't have to be Japanese or that part of the Orient. It could also be India and Western Asia as well. So people like Jinder Mahal or what's his name is coming.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
Or I don't know, the Middle East doesn't count as Asia, does it?
And this has got to be it.
The pin's broken up. And then we have Baszler.
I don't think the Middle East is Asia. It's the Middle East, isn't it? I'm just thinking of like the Iron Sheik and people like that. Or Sabu. Right, so I've got the signature. Okay, we're good now. We need to hit both taunt, signature, finisher, win. But yeah, I mean, Nakamura's actually, when you think, oh, we've got Akira Tozawa's on the game, hasn't he? But Nakamura, when you think about it, has got to be, it's got to be the best shout anyway, really. Nakamura versus Inoki. Can't moan at that, can you? I downloaded Jushin Liger and I've got an old Tiger Mask, like a Tiger Mask from the 80s. I've got both of those as well. Okay.
Up and barrel face buster. Man.
It's mad looking at this Rhea Ripley now with a single tattoo on her body, long blonde hair. I mean, she look any different now? Right, signature finisher win. But yeah, I'm thinking that Shinsuke's the best, isn't it, really?
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you gotta expect to be a little worse for wear.
Game's a bit. Yeah, so I think for now, then we'll just use Raw, SmackDown, and NXT as our weekly shows, and then we'll build up to the pay-per-view. We'll do 4 of each, so that'll be 12 episodes leading up to the pay-per-view. So it's not gonna be amazing, but it'll be enough to build 12 separate feuds or whatever we want to do into the pay-per-view and then have the pay-per-view.
Mounted palm strikes.
Again, doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, we'll try and make them a bit more make sense, I suppose, but... Oh, Kat, will you stop moving to wherever I'm looking, for God's sake?
Just rubbing salt in the...
I can't see a thing. Amazons versus... Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, they're both in the game, aren't they? Oh, we need that Freedom, don't we? Who's Freedom again, Jay? It is... oh. I want to say it's Io Shirai, Kairi Sane, and somebody else, you know, so they might be on the game already. I might be wrong on that. Oh, that means that might mess it up a little bit with the damage control, doesn't it, really, via Shirai? But not necessarily.
She goes back inside the ropes.
I can't see properly because of the bloody cat. Stop moving!
Rhea Ripley. Oh, devastating facebuster. The Queen of Spades just got completely rocked.
Oh my God, this cat's to my fucking head in. Right.
I think Ripley can end this.
1, 2. Go on, pin it, pin it, pin it! Oh, fudge!
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She did her homework there.
We should have had that one. That should have been one. There's no way that Shayna should have kicked out of that.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
It's just about winning now then. We're just going to win it. We're just going to get the pin at the right time and win it. Come on.
And there's the save.
Thank you.
But here's the cover.
Yeah, freedom. I can't remember now. Oh, I've been...
And there's the breakup.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Just in the nick of time. She got the shoulders down.
The pin's broken up. I can't believe
I've
it.
got no help. I'm literally the lowest health in the match. Yeah, so Iwatani, Sane, and Shirai. So Shirai, I mean, we could do Dakota Kai and Bailey for damage control. So the Glamazons versus damage control. Winner takes on Io Shirai and Kairi. So Sane's not in the game either, is she? She's DLC. Might be able to get a good core of her still, though. I don't know. Steiners versus Bron Breakker. I forgot that Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin have been a weird thing recently, haven't they? I mean, if we did the Brainbusters versus the Steiners and have Ric Flair involved, we could randomly throw Bron Breakker in the mix every now and again.
Placed in the corner.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Oh shit, that's me being choked out in the corner.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Lights out for Baszler. She's
Oh, move. Fucking hell.
got it, and they win.
I should have won that earlier. How did she kick out on that? How the fuck did she kick out?
Look, folks.
Yeah, damage control. We could do Dakota Kai and Bailey. But yeah, we need to find... Who else? Is there anyone else who's on the game? Oh, there are some women's tag teams on the game now, aren't there?
What an edge of your seat ending.
Got Toxic Attraction.
She had to go through three very intimidating
got-
opponents in this one.
This is definitely a match she should be proud of.
Is Ronda on the game, or have you got to unlock Ronda? Could do Shayna and Ronda as part of the Horsewomen. I've been scammed again on this one. Right, I want to do this. I don't want to do the Cena one again, but I'm going to attempt it. I'm getting points at least, just not the ones I want. I think Kurt Angle's. I've seen a core for Kurt Angle. I'm assuming he's on the game. Yeah, say he's up this weekend, but he's coming up with the family, so he probably won't have a chance to stream or record much, to be honest. So we could do some backstage work, but I don't know if we'll get a chance to do much else. We can maybe do a little bit of a stream while he's around, but like I say, it'll be his wife and kids who are here. So
Plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
mate, you think you've lost all sanity? I've just gone back into this fucking match with John Cena again.
Oh, the bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Ring your bell.
And he
Oh, I'm
goes
looking
for
at the wrong Cena.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
A little over eager with that cover.
You have to win from number one. Oh, bugger that.
Cena turning things around.
Sidewalk
Oh,
slam
you get my
delivered.
faction packs.
Some superstars are
How many?
understandably hesitant to exploit the no disqualification stipulation.
Then they need to go wrestle a different match. This is the kind of match where you need
I might, you know, if I'm really clever, right, what I'll do
the superstar wants the W.
is I'll get PJ Toby to play the entire showcase moment at the weekend because I tell him he loves historical stuff. He'll think it's great.
Nice running crossbody. Vicious right forearm.
I can't understand how Cena has just got this immunity to having damage onto his legs.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
The larger-than-life Cena being brought
Angle
back
versus
down.
Gable. Yeah, we could do some of that, yeah.
Cena came prepared for a big fight,
Yep.
and he's really bringing it
Of course he
now.
reversed the leg damage.
Hurricanrana. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility. Oh, God.
Now John asserting control.
It's an easy way to
Cena
damage the
putting
legs.
himself in the driver's seat.
A sapphire and a ruby. What packs? What card packs or
Oh, impressive counter.
Crucial turnaround there.
like
because
stupid
Cena was
packs? Because
falling
sapphire and
behind.
ruby is pretty
Cena
damn
still
good.
has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
I wanted to buy packs, but Steam won't let me for some reason. I don't know how to fix it.
It's hard, lands harder.
Taking this to the floor.
Boom.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ah, bloody hell. I bet they must give you specific cards then, won't they? There will be...
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face.
yeah,
that
it'll be something
runs the
specific, I would
place.
imagine, won't it?
Nice running crossbody.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Cena's
Yep.
perseverance.
Every time I go for the legs, he reverses. Every time.
Boom, right in the button.
Guy's immune to leg
Cena's
damage.
a little worse for
How am I
wear.
supposed to
That bit of
damage his legs when I can't use?
Showing a lot of
Using a
fortitude
chair,
in
yeah.
this Extreme Rules match for sure, but not sure how much more.
I'm going to use my signature now to do some damage, and then I can build up another one. If he doesn't reverse it. There you go, okay.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
Alright.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Okay, I can't do that because he's currently doing the hovering ladder.
Good night.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Cena dodges out of that.
Yeah, he's dodging the fucking chairs as well now.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, for God's sake.
He reverses it.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Time now to get his energy up and claw
Yeah,
back
of course.
into the fight.
Face first off the ladder.
Of course.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Of course.
German suplex.
Of course.
Measured up and boom.
Of course.
Oh, no. I think that one busted up Cena's face.
Yes.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. Squaring off right.
No, I'm
by our
knackered.
announce
Come on,
table.
let me get the chair back. Let me get the chair back. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. Is this chair bugged? I can't get it. Oh, I can't move out the bloody way. I can't see what I'm doing.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Nice running crossbody.
Okay, I'm having to look at recording software rather than the actual game now because the cat's in the way again. Again, look, it's every time I touch his legs. Every single time I touch the legs.
Dominating crossbody.
What do I need? I need one more reversal than either arms or legs. I've got... I can't,
He's on his heels
it's
a
just
bit now.
impossible.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today.
It's so impossible.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt.
I'll throw him into there, mate.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Oh! Ooh, man.
That's
And
damage
these
in the head
attacks
for
are
some
showing
reason.
Nothing but trouble. And Cena retaliates.
That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Vader and Bam Bam.
Sent straight to the barricade.
Vader's in the game, isn't he? But there's no Bam Bam anymore, is there? Or is Bam Bam on? He's not on the game anymore, is he? No. Oh, you said that later in your comment, yeah, okay.
Oh, strong impact.
Hoisted up and
I know, she's
Emerald Flosion.
she wants attention. It's just every time I touch the legs, it's just, it must be a bug. There's no way he should be reversing that much.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
I don't want to be in the ring because he's got a finisher. And he's going to use it on me. Yep, there you go.
Looking to tie his opponent up.
There it is, STF, locked in by Cena.
Cena.
Okay.
Cena's in trouble. Is Cena going to submit?
How much can Cena withstand? How much pain can Cena take?
God, how long has this been this fucking submission for? How do I fucking get out of this shit? It's a fucking infinite submission, come on. What the fuck is that? How comes I can't get out of the submission? I was tapping that for so long. This John Cena fucking cheats so much. Oh, fuck off, cheering like a prick. The whole thing's rigged. Vader versus Michaels could work. Okay, that's an interesting one. I'll put that on the list. It's dependent on finding a Goldberg, I suppose. I fucking hate this match. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. Because I have to do one of the legs or the arms. I can't not.
The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now.
I just kick, do you reckon? Just
Things get ugly.
spend a bit of time. Just no, I can't even kick. He reverses the kicks and all.
Good night. Sorry.
He reverses the fucking kicks and all.
Squeezing the breath out of them.
This one's over. Tap out coming.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Well, let's get you outside the ring. Fuck's sake. I can't even get an Irish toss without getting fucking reversed.
All the time he wants.
Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Well-placed kick.
Oof.
Okay, I'm going to just stamp on him. Every time he's on the floor, just stamp on those legs.
Kick. Ooh.
Oof. Kick finds it.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh. Looks like Cena might not have his head fully in the match at this moment, guys.
And Cena with some big-time, hard-hitting offense.
Oh, what a kick.
Able to avoid there.
It's a good little run that was.
Oh, man.
Good little run. Problem is I'm knackered now.
Hoisted up.
Emerald Flosion.
I keep forgetting to turn the bloody commentary off, don't I?
How does a superstar combat against the fact that
Okay, I've got him down to orange.
Vicious and hellacious attack. Well, the difficult part is once an opponent gets the upper hand, you have to stop the onslaught yourself. There are no rope breaks, no 5 counts.
Yeah, the referee's
That's got to be the best way of doing it, isn't it? Just kick him in the leg.
Check to see if a combatant submits.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Right, I succeeded with the taunts. That's the main
Gets
thing.
Put into the barricade. Vicious right forearm.
Punch connects.
Right, how many reversals have I got so far? 1. Okay, great.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
He turns it around.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Fucking mob.
Uh-oh. Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
I had the worst thing is I had it earlier and literally reversed 2 F5s in a row. F5, FUs, AAs, whatever they're called these days.
Deadlift gut wrench suplex.
And Cena's opposition isn't showing any sense of intimidation with that maneuver.
Cena's offensive wherewithal was on point.
Turning the tables. moves.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Oh, man. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Right.
Oh, man. Ooh, sharp kick.
Right, he's stunned. He shouldn't be able to reverse. He's stunned. How's he reversing leg attacks when he's stunned? I don't understand it. Can he not suffer leg attacks? Is that the thing?
Hoisted up.
Emerald frozen. Cena telegraphed that.
I just don't understand. He's stunned. He should not be able to reverse when he's stunned. That's the whole point of being stunned. I can't when I'm stunned.
And John Cena proving that he's still
So throw me in the ring now. Finish me, any.
move.
No, I'm stunned, and I don't get a reversal prompt at all. It's cheats. It fucking cheats constantly. Yep, look. Straight away, I finally get something back in the match, and instantly, it's got the offense again. I gave away my signature to get back on my feet because I just had to get back outside.
This could get wild.
John Cena's in quite a bind.
This is a very dangerous situation now. If anyone can make a big comeback.
Right, 5 reversals done.
John Cena dominating shoulder tackle. Boom.
He's down to orange legs.
Strikes with a kick.
We need red legs.
Perfect kick.
Yes, red legs.
Oh, man.
Could this be the one? Could this be the frickin' one? I would love to. I really would. We've got a Bruiser Brody, but Terry Gordy, Steve Williams, and we found an okay Stan Hansen earlier, but it's not good enough yet. So hopefully in the near future, that's a match we can definitely do.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Oh, target acquired and
You watch him reverse this. I've got to use the signature after, that's the problem, but... No, he didn't reverse it. For the first time, he did not reverse it. But I have to use the signature. I can't win this without using the signature first. Come on, get up, get up, get up! I use the move and he's going to get up quicker than me. For God's sake, get up! You watch him reverse this now. Do not, please do not reverse this. Please do not reverse this. Yes! Please, please let me win this now. He's got no health. Please. I can't do this again. Oh my God, I could fucking cry. I could actually fucking cry. I am so glad that I never have to do that ever again in my entire life. Yeah, but definitely that's what I want to do in the future. We've got a Bruiser Brody, it's okay. The Stan Hansen was a bit rough around the edges, so I'm going to wait for a better one. But yeah, Terry Gordy and Steve Williams, I'm sure we'll get good ones pretty soon. There we go, done and dusted.
Well, I'm not so sure about...
Oh my word, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Lots of points though. So the only one left is the Rhea Ripley one. But the most important thing first, let's turn fucking Corey Graves' voice down. Let's turn that down as well. Okay. Oh, definitely, mate. Yeah, so... Omega there, who's Alfarius, is also... I'm probably butchering that, to be honest, but... Yeah, but who's uploaded it, mate? I need to know who's uploaded it. Yeah, Omega there is a big fan of the old school stuff as well. I like to do a little bit of everything on here. You'll find some random matches with a lot of really old stuff on there as well, but we're very much limited these first few days to what's available, and at the moment there's not a huge amount that's... There's some very good ones already, but not a huge amount that are fantastic. If we get this Kenta Kobashi, though, Kenta Kobashi versus Antonio Inoki for... Let's see if this guy's any good, though. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad. It's the only one this person's created. I think that is pretty usable. Any comments from the crowd? Are we liking this? Is this the one you're on about, Jay? Because there's no Mizawa on this guy. There's only got the Kenta Kobashi. What do you think? Good? Looks pretty good to me, to be fair. I mean, I must admit, I'm going by memory, and I've not seen him in quite a while, but... Kenta Kobashi is a happy, jolly soul. I think that's pretty good, in fair. I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. And it's possible to use, so... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that crossover, isn't there? This Kenta ain't bad, actually, either, is it? There's so many good core creators now, though. I think that's a pretty good Kenta, in fairness. They have made him a 96 rated, though, which annoys me. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, you're fitting then, mate. I'm, what am I now? I'm 36, I am now. I've been knocking around for a while. I started watching in the late 90s. And then, because I'm, as you can tell by playing my faction, I'm obsessed with collecting things. So I collected every single... I used to go to car boot sales, they're called in the UK. I don't know what they're called in America, like flea markets, are they? Whatever they call them are. Where basically people turn up in a field, open their car, and sell everything out their house, out their car. I used to go to a lot of those, and I literally just spent all day looking for wrestling videos, or VHSs at the time. And I had every single WrestleMania on VHS. I had loads and loads and loads of different VHSs. I remember we found a guy in my local shopping centre who owned a little video store, and he actually got us some ECW VHSs, which was great. Oh, Gary Albright, yeah. I know of Gary Albright. I couldn't tell you much about him, but I know the name. Right. Third time lucky on this one. So my plan, by the way, AJPW fan, is to All Japan Pro Wrestling, so I know what I'm talking about. My plan is to do various universe modes throughout the year, but we're going to have different themes per like every 1 or 2 in-game months. We'll still have a very balanced roster. We still have everyone's available. We're not going to limit the rosters, but we're going to try and theme it a bit more and freshen things up. So we'll have, we were discussing earlier, for this first month or so of the game leading up to the beginning of May or April, whatever it is, we're going to do Legends of WrestleMania. So we're going to do a full universe mode with everyone available, but we're going to try and focus mainly on some classical people, Legends of WrestleMania, some classical feuds as well. So we've penciled in stuff like, because if you haven't seen, basically we have an ongoing ranking system, which contains every single match we've done since the beginning of 2K. Well, every single match we've done since the beginning of 2019, I think it is. It might be 2020, actually. I'm not sure. I'll check in a minute. So we have got our own champions and everything as well, but the plan is to sort of integrate them and make it a bit more interesting. So we've got stuff like your standard stuff like Roman Reigns versus Cody. We're going to go with Hollywood Hulk Hogan versus Stone Cold Steve Austin for the United States Championship as a feud for the first month or so. I have got a Bruiser Brody, which I would like to make the Hardcore Champion, but our current Hardcore Champion is New Jack, so we're dependent on someone to download that or upload New Jack, because I can't make calls. I'm terrible at it, to be honest. I moan about other people's calls, but I cannot, for the life of me, do any of that sort of stuff. I am not talented, nor clever, nor beautiful. I have 0 skills. I'm the opposite of the guy from Taken. Nope, this one just go for the announce table. I looked for Hayabusa yesterday. There isn't one. We've got a Bruiser Brody already. Vader's on the game. I've not checked for Gordy or Williams, I must admit. Kawada. There's a guy last year that created the AJPW stuff, and he had a fantastic Misawa and Kawada and who's the other two? Oh, I must admit my Japanese names are not great. He had 2 more as well. Oh, it was Kenta Kobashi and somebody else, I think, wasn't it? Should have thrown a flip-flop at me. Who was the tag team? Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never watched them wrestle, but I've learned, just by doing this and downloading stuff and going through people's requests, I've learned a lot of different names. I couldn't tell you much about them, but I've learned them. I know it wasn't Kawada in a tag team with somebody else at one point. It was like a really dominant tag team. Or am I making that up as I go along? It's like Toshiaki or something like that. Oh, I shouldn't embarrass myself and guess these things, should I really? Dusty Rose. What do I need to do here anyway? One more grab attack, signature finisher win. Okay. Yeah, Kawada was in a tag team with somebody else. There wasn't Misawa and Kobashi a tag team for a short period of time. So I remember doing a match. I think it was Kobashi and Misawa versus Kawada and somebody else, I'm pretty sure. Oh, like you reverse my signature. That's going to take so long to build back up. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, that rings a bell about Dory Albright being related to The Rock, you know. Hey, for the Middle East, okay. You still living there now? Because surely it must be God knows what time in the morning in the Middle East now, isn't it? Oh, you can actually answer my question from earlier. This is I know this is wrong, but is the Middle East considered Asia? Oh. Yeah, is the Middle East... Oh, you're in Suffolk now, okay. Yeah, is the Middle East considered Asia still? Because we were talking about our current... We've got one championship, which is the All-Asian Championship, which is currently held by Antonio Inoki. And I was talking about potentially the Iron Sheik fighting for it, but he's, of course, from Asia. He, of course, is from the Middle East, and I don't know whether that would count. Well, he's not actually from the Middle East, is he? But storyline-wise... Oh, no, he is. He's from Iran, isn't he? I've got a feeling it might be, you know, because I'm sure, like, Kazakhstan and that is classed... Oh, Kazakhstan is Asia, isn't it? But Middle East, Iran, Iraq... Jordan, Syria, them sort of areas. I don't think there is another. My brain's really gone here, you know. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is, you know, because Israel is in Asia, I'm pretty sure. Why can nobody fucking save me when it's my problem? Okay. Was Regal's son there permanently, or is he just there on a short-term thing there? I hate this fucking thing. Oh, there you go. Someone is creating Mazawa now. I can share it on Discord. Is there a link? There's not a link to Discord, is there? AJPW guy, if you want to join our Discord, you can do. We are... we don't bite. Well, some of us do, but still. But there is somebody who's currently creating a Mazawa. I've just put the link in the Discord. Oh, I can put it in here, can't I suppose? You can see it. Where is it? Boom. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Copy. There you go. That's a guy who's currently creating a Mazawa at the moment, but he hasn't uploaded it yet. That looks pretty good. I'll definitely grab that. Yeah. I've got to keep doing it. I want to get this done. I really do. It's just, I'm just struggling so much. Yeah, I do the same sort of thing, mate, to be honest, but I was sort of a bit smarter last time round, so what I tried to do is towards the end of the previous game, I tried to focus more on giving championship opportunities to people that are new on the next game's roster. So most of our champions are available. Again, I can give you a link for this if you want. This is our current ranking system with our champions on. So you can see on there what we've done over the last few years, how many matches we have got through, and every match has been kept track of. And we've got different champions on there and everything, because I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing here, don't I, really? We have far too many belts. Yeah, we have far too many belts, but we've got over 1,000 male superstars on our roster. And God knows how many. We've got about 500-600 female as well. So, in fairness, we've got a lot of belts, but they have a place, I suppose. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. We've got some that are more situational. I was gonna add more, to be honest with you. I was thinking of adding one called the Next Generation Champion, which would basically be only available for wrestlers under the age of 30 to participate. You know, get a bit of Jungle Boy in there, a bit of MJF. Jungle Boy's new attire looks great, by the way. His scapegoat thing, that mask looks great. And a lot of people have gone mad about him joining this faction in New Japan. I think it's good for him. I reckon it'd be funny if he returned at Wembley. If Jungle Boy made his return at Wembley and did something crazy a year after what happened last year, I think that'd be pretty fun. God, I need to get sleep soon. That could... Yeah, I mean, the belts are a bit dull, honestly. But you think it's bad for you, mate? I've got to sit here at one point and create them all. And as I said earlier, I'm terrible at creating shit. Oh, why did she pop up to her feet then? Oh, I shouldn't laugh. It hit me in the head, but still. I was taunted and she threw a chair at me and dinged me right in the forehead. Kawada and Misawa were a tag team, okay. Because I remember the Kobashi versus Misawa matchups were like some of the first ever 5-star matches that Meltzer gave, weren't they? They were like some cracking matches, but yeah. I think they're on our ranking system. I have had them as a tag team before. Let me have a look while I'm lying on the floor doing nothing. Misawa. I've got Misawa and Kenta Kobashi. Oh no, I've only got Misawa and Kenta Kobashi as a tag team. And Kawada. Okay, so I've got Toshiaki Kawada and Akira Tao. Taue, how do you pronounce it, as the Holy Demon Army. That was the other tag team I had. Those are the ones that we've used so far in our universe mode, but I'm sure we can use others as well. Yeah, I must admit. I mean, the first time I did New Japan ones without actually watching New Japan, that was a struggle. Shinsuke Nakamura. Kazuchika Okada. Hiroshi Tanahashi. Yeah, I butchered the hell out of those. Yeah. I think we said that about the United States Championship. They were supposed to try and keep it to... Well, it's the North American Championship, not the United States, isn't it? Because they including like Canada and Mexico in that as well. But the idea is that obviously we could use the old school heel foreigner to come in and win the championship. Move out the way. I haven't done anything in this shit, have I? I've got to do heavy attack and grab attacks. Yeah, the All Asian Championships is a real champion. I can't remember where it's from now. It is a real championship somewhere, isn't it? I can't remember what it is. I've also got a marker on there to bring in a... Oh, for God's sake, Charlotte. You've got to be so awkward. Yeah, I've got markers in there to bring in a 6-man tag and a 6-woman tag at some point as well, but God knows when that'll happen. We've also got an Oceanic Championship, which I think that'd be interesting. Because obviously the Isle of Samoa is classed as Oceania. So we've got the likes of Buddy Murphy and Bronson Reed and people like that that are Australian and from New Zealand and that sort of stuff, but when you start to involve Samoa in that as well... Oh yeah, mate, I cannot create at all. What I try and do is I try and find generic looking championship belts on the community creations that I can just repurpose. But yeah, my creations are absolutely awful, mate. You should see my thumbnails of some of the videos I've made, I tell you. I mean, with me, there's a very fine line between artistic and autistic, I think. And I'm on the wrong side of it. Right, big boot in the face. That's the 10 grab attacks done. Okay. Okay, we're in a good position now. Oh, unless that's... Oh, for God's sake, reverse the fucking signature again! Oh, this fucking game. Why do people play it? It's the worst. It's actually the worst. It's a good Christian Cage being created as well. Like I said earlier, I think it was before you came on, basically my entire Twitch at the moment is just... My current Twitter at the moment is just covered by core creators that I'm just holding on to in the hope that it gets a bit good. I have to pee. I apologise. I must pee. 1 second. I don't know. Well, my plan is to... We haven't got it set up yet, is the only thing. So my plan is to just get it set up and probably record some and start getting uploaded tomorrow as a video rather than a stream. 1 second. Pee. We could start doing the setup, but maybe just not record anything because I've got the videos probably. 1 sec. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't bear doing this match. I've done this match like 17 times now, and I can't win it. No, generally what I end up doing is yeah, like I said earlier, if we do like a month based around a certain thing, then I just download and delete. It gets a bit messy, I must admit, but let's get rid of that crap. I can't be dealing with that anymore. I can show you what I currently have downloaded. So we currently have Abyss, Akam, Animal, Antonio, and Noki. Arn Anderson. I've got 2 Arn Andersons. Which is the one I downloaded today is the question. What's wrong, kitty cat? I know you want to go to bed. You go to bed. You're not gonna wait for me. Yeah, I'm struggling with that. I already am. Please, no keyboard stand. And we've been through this already. No keyboard stand. Don't jump on it. Well, now look what you've fucking done. Well, everyone, the cat said Truffo. That looks the same to me, isn't it? Tire. Okay. Oh, cat, please stop. Please. Oh, God. A Newcastle fan. This one, isn't it? Yep. She's on the desk in front of the monitor because she wants my attention. I think they're both the same, just one's got a render and one hasn't, in my opinion. I think that's what it is. So if we get rid of the one that hasn't got a render, then I think that's fine. We've got that then. Okay, so we've got Anderson, Black Taurus. Can't see the bloody screen because the cat in the way. Brian Knobbs, Bruiser Brody. Chris Benoit, Chris Jericho, Chuck Taylor, CM Punk, Darby Allin, Demolition Axe, and Smash and Crush. Got Hawk, Jerry Sags, Jushin Liger, Kamala, Kenta Kobashi, Kerry Von Erich, Konosuke Takeshita, Lexus King, Mandy Rose, Mil Muertes, MJF, Naomi, Razor, Ric Flair, Sabu, Sting, another Sting that's just head, no shoulders, Blade and Butcher, Junkyard Dog, Tiger Mask, Trent Barretta, Tully Blanchard. Let me get rid of that one because it's not got the render. That's it. So we've got the moment. Let me edit this. So it's actually got its proper name. Obviously, it thinks his name's a swear word because it has the word shit in it. Konosuke Takeshita. Take a shitter. Is it sad that I think I know this, isn't it? I think it's Take Soup. I think that's what it is, you know. I might be wrong. Ah, Norman Smiley. So I'm originally from Northamptonshire, which is where Norman Smiley's from. This Takesha's okay. It's not perfect, is it? But some of these renders need a bit of work. That Kamala's struggling, isn't it? Yeah, I love Norman Storman. Norman Smiley from Northampton. Is he still working for WWE? He was in the Bitty Bob, wasn't he? Wasn't he part of the training team, wasn't he? You going in there? You not going to the windowsill? No, you want to sit there again. Okay. Oh, freaking okay. So that's who we currently have. I've not even opened Universe Mode yet this year. I can't be doing a Tony. Right, classic mode. Oh, go away. I don't need all this crap. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Go away. God, this is a bit much, isn't it? That's a lot of pay-per-views in 1 month, that is. February, March, April. So what do we want to do? I mean, I'm half tempted to start at the Rumble. Nah, we got our idea who we want to face the championship already, haven't we? Or do we want to do a Rumble? Do we want to start Do we want to start a Universe Mode with the Rumble, and then build up to WrestleMania, which would be, what would that be? So 1-12. We could do Elimination Chamber. And finish at Mania. We'll get rid of the NXT pay-per-views, maybe. Would that work, do you think? Ooh. I think that's probably a good way of doing it. Start with the Rumble, and then that means we then have a Rumble to decide who faces Bret Hart rather than the feud we have planned out, but the Rumble still could be fun. What do we think? Good idea, bad idea, great idea, terrible idea? Yeah? So if we get rid of Vengeance and we get rid of Roadblock and Stand and Deliver, okay. So that gives us, right, so 12. So it gives us 3 weeks before Elimination Chamber and then 6 weeks up to Mania. Yeah, the logo limit is, oh god, I hate the logo limit so much. And then when you try and delete, especially because I say I download and delete and download and delete, deleting logos takes so freaking long. Okay, do I want to move WrestleMania, or is that going to be okay? Yeah, I know what you mean, mate, yeah. Right, so we're going to have... Should we move it? Yeah, let's move it. Let's do... I can't move, can I? No. Right, let's delete that. And then we'll add PLE here. We'll add Elimination Chamber. Oh, it does that for you, does it? Number of matches. Oh my god, you'll have 14 matches now. Okay. We'll have 10. Including 2 Elimination Chambers. Okay, that's good. We'll throw NXT on there as well. And then we'll also get rid of that and we'll move that as well then. Put that there. Add WrestleMania. God, they made this a lot easier now, haven't they? With 14 matches, yep. Okay, so it wants a... Okay, we'll do this ourselves anyway, like, but... host shows... That's fine. Host shows, put NXT in there as well. Okay. Okay. Right, so we've got Raw, NXT, and SmackDown. We can do, I believe, we can do edit shows. Is it edit shows? No, I want to do My Universe. I wish there would be so many freaking pop-ups. I don't care. Leave me alone. Right, rivalries. So, oh, for fuck's sake. Xavier, go away. No one likes you. Apart from Paige in that video, but still. Right, 4 feuds per. So we can have 4... Okay, this works then. So WrestleMania has 12 matches. Now, WrestleMania has 14 matches. We can have 4 feuds per show. 3 shows is 12 feuds. Then we can have 2 different matches we can set ourselves. Probably Andre the Giant Battle Royal. We could do. And then maybe a female one as well. So that could work. The problem is, I think I'm going to need, before we can set up these rivalries, I'm going to need championships, aren't I? And I haven't got the championships done yet. Oh my god, if I see Xavier's face one more time, I'm going to blow my sock off. The Multiversal Infinite Cardboard Championship. What on earth is this? The Multiversal Infinite Championship. The Performance Center Champion. The TBD Champion. God, My Rise has got some funky shit in there, innit? Right. Let us remove. Nobody is a champion under my watch. Right, so champions cleared. Yep. Good, we're done. Okay. Who are the tag teams then? So this Alba Fire and Isla Dawn is a tag team. Alpha Academy. Oh, the Authority are a tag team then, are they? Seth Rollins and... Okay. The Bloodline minus an Uso. The Brawling Brutes are gone now, aren't they? Briggs and Jensen? No idea who they are. Chase U, Creed Brothers. Oh, God. Gallus are knocking around. Oh, Jim Knight is on the game then. That's good. Imperium, Indus Shear, Judgment Day. Lotharios. Okay, so those are all in the game as well. The OC are knocking around. Piper Niven and Chelsea Green. Pretty Deadly. Steiner Brothers, Street Profits. Dudes of Attitude are on here. Viking Raiders and the Weapons of Mass Destruction. Okay. Paige and Xavier. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it had some consequences, mainly for Brad Maddox, but... Right. Are there any championships we can steal on Community Creations? I want something that's generic that we can take. There's 219 pages of championships. I mean, those aren't bad those aren't bad tag team champ. If I can get rid of the WWE logo, those aren't bad championships. Got the World Heavyweight Championship is always an easy one because it's very generic. What else have we got? See, that's a good United States Championship, but ours is North America, not United States. Anything good? I like that one. I do like that belt. It is a real belt, that's the problem, isn't it? Got these World Tag Team Championships. They could be used. They're non-branded. And they're not terrible, actually. Okay, we're stealing those. We are stealing those. Yes, I know you're still here. You've told me quite a few times now. There's a World Heavyweight Championship here. This is not bad. Is that somebody's World Heavyweight Champion? We'll take it. We'll take it. What do you think, Kat? You got it. Okay. She didn't want the pressure. She couldn't handle the pressure. Right. I mean, some of these are real belts, I know, I just don't know them. Like this Women's World Championship. We could use that. It is technically the WCW one, but it doesn't say WCW on it, it just says Women's World Wrestling Championship, so we'll take that. We're just trying to steal other people's belts at the moment, Omega. Trying to find stuff that we can use that's not too branded. See, ours is North America, not intercontinental, isn't it? It's tricky. The WCW belts are actually pretty nice, aren't they, when you look at them? The current WWE belts are absolutely horrific looking. Struggling here with the amount of belts we've got. That's pretty cool. Triple Crown. Ah, European Championship, non-branded. It feels like there should... Oh, there is a map of Europe inside. I will take that. European Championship. There you go. Finn Balor, you got yourself a belt. Yeah, why try and create stuff, mate? We know I'm not good at it, so why try and bother creating it? We'll just steal other people that know what they're doing. Gift of the Gods. I'm always tempted with the Gift of the Gods to be the... I mean, it's... What does it look like? It doesn't look right, does it? No. It's obviously a picture, not a... It hasn't got any texture to it, has it? Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that's got like a small logo that I can remove and just make it more generic, I'll be happy. Women's World Champion. It's a bit of an ugly one, isn't it? Hardcore. Oh, God's sake, Kat. Are you this intent on getting my attention? There we go. The Classic YouTube Championship. That covers all of ours. Women's, World and Tag. I've just got to change them. Okay, what else we got? The Taco Bell World Championship. Okay, there's a North American, but it's got the NXT logo on it. I don't know if I can remove that, can I? It's got a lot of NXT logos on it. Well, isn't... Well... Forgive my naivety here, but isn't the Triple Crown just basically winning 3 belts at the same time? So technically, there would be a Triple Crown, would there? Or am I completely wrong on that? That's the thing I always think with Eddie Kingston now. So Eddie Kingston's got the Triple Crown in AEW. Does that mean that those 3 belts are forever the same? Or can they be split up and defended individually? That's my thought on that. I don't know if that's true or not, but like if he defends at the next Ring of Honor pay-per-view, which looks like he will do, is he going to have to defend all 3 belts, or is he just defending the Ring of Honor Championship? Some of these belts are horrific. Not that I can talk like, but still. Intercontinental Championship. It's got a WWE logo on it, but I reckon I can deal with that. Let's get that one downloaded. We can play around with them, can't we, anyway? We might find a better one as we go along. That's a better European Championship, actually. Oh, it's just got the WWE written all over it. We can delete them, though, I think. That's a good European Championship, though. I like that. TikTok Championship. Want to break into the TikTok market anytime? Yeah, there's some. We're sort of in the dregs now on page 20, aren't we? Not a single hardcore championship yet. Yeah, I think the Oceanic Championship will be massive, actually, because I don't think people realise just the people that are involved in that. Like I say, the Isle of Samoa is inside that area, so you've got... Well, you've got Samoa Joe, I suppose. Roman Reigns. You've basically got the entire Anoa'i family. That's interesting, that. Not sure how I feel about it, but it's interesting. Yeah, the Oceanic one, we should really get that done at some point. Could be a pretty interesting tournament, that. Rock, Roman, Rikishi, Solo, the Usos, Haku, Samoa Joe, Jacob Fatu, Bill Dundee, yeah. We might be at the dregs of these belts at this point in time. We should be able to lock some in, though, I think, now. Oh, the Social Media Championship. That's pretty cool. Tama Tonga and Tangaloa. Bad Luck Fale as well. He's from New Zealand. Then, obviously, you've also got Australia in that. You've got Buddy Murphy. You've got the Bushwhackers. You've got a few others. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Omega. If you're doing that, you got the Nitro World Heavyweight Championship there. I'm supposed to know, there's normally loads of hardcore championship belts on this sort of stuff. I can't find any. They're taking the parts out? Where's the bloody hardcore belt? There's one. Okay. We'll take that. It does have the WF written on it, but we can get rid of that. The Bushwhackers are Australian, aren't they? Are they Australian? Or New Zealandish? The Kiwis, aren't they? We'll get Luke and Butch in there. So the AJPW ones merged. Okay. Whereas the AW ones are not. They're not technically a Triple Crown because they can be split. I hope they split them, I must admit, because I don't... You've got 3 cool belts there, and I feel like having one person do them all is holding them back. Because, as I said, I don't know if you saw, I watched the press conference after Revolution, and it was mentioned that Eddie Kingston, who's the champion, has not been on Ring of Honor television since he defended the belts back in December. And that's why I'm not a massive fan of multiple people holding multiple belts, to be honest. The Thunder Tag Team Championships. Yeah, no one likes the word hardcore. Apart from, again, Paige and Xavier Woods earlier on. Good old Bushwhackers. Yeah, not doing very well here, are we? Pure is more pure wrestling. So it's more like submission based, basically. So basically people like Zack Sabre Jr., Daniel Bryan, you're more sort of pure wrestlers who are just very good at doing stuff. Bloodsport, we've gone down the more UFC sort of route. So people like Lesnar, Bobby Lashley, people that you would expect to see in that sort of thing. There's not a huge difference between the two, really. So pure wrestling is submission only, is the rules. All matches must end in submission, whereas the Bloodsport, all matches take place in a cage and can only end by submission or knockout. So yeah, not a massive difference, but yeah, we tried to do... Yeah, Bloodsport is more UFC-based or mixed martial arts, so... People that are genuinely hard. Well, I don't mean that sounded wrong, didn't it? But you know what I mean. I'll take a North American belt, see if there's anything I can do with it. Yes, if you remember the Dark Side of the Ring episode where they did the, what was it called? Brawl for All. Get some of those guys in there. That'd be a good one for the likes of Terry Gordy and stuff like that, I would imagine. He's a bit of a nutter, isn't he? He was in the that legendary Japanese tournament, wasn't he, Terry Gordy? The 5-minute white boy challenge. God's sake. In terms of belts or just in general, I did look earlier, actually. You won't believe me, but I did actually check earlier, believe it or not. I actually searched specifically for AJPW because we were looking for Misawa earlier on. That's a pretty cool belt. And I don't think there was much on there. I'll have a look in a second for you. Because I think there's only so much far I can go through this before I... Yeah, just break my back. Finding some funky belts down here, but not ones that are any use to us, to be honest. Yeah, Bloodsport's a bit more hard-hitting, I think. We've got our own rules, like I say. Pure, in our terms, is more... the more pure wrestlers. So we're thinking more Zack Sabre Jr., Daniel Bryan, Dean Malenko. Who else am I thinking of? I have one in my mind there for a second. But the ones that are just really good at like mat-based and submission-based wrestling. And Bloodsport is a GCW event. They do Bloodsport. And that is more, you've seen the likes of Moxley in there and people like that. And it is literally just a bloodbath, to be honest. It can be absolute mess. Bloodsport, in real life as well, they have no ropes for Bloodsport, so it can be a bit brutal. So yeah, you're right, there is a massive... There's probably an overlap. But yeah, Josh Barnett would be in the Bloodsport side of things. We use the likes of... We did Bobby Lashley, Brock Lesnar. We did a lot of people that had MMA experience. We also had just some random MMA guys in there as well. Just for filling up the card a little bit. But did like The Undertaker as well, because he's known for his hard strikes. And did... yeah, basically the old Bloodsport sort of thing they did back in the 90s. Where it's genuinely just trying to knock each other out. So if they're hard... But yeah, there is some people that could fit into both, I would imagine. Ooh. See, I don't know what this belt is, but I'm tempted to use it as the All-Asian Championship just because it's got Asian writing on it. Yeah, that's the sort of thing we could do. I mean, I don't know if... who are the champions at the moment? I can't remember now. It's been a while since we did this, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't actually done the Pure Championship yet. It was something we kept planning on doing. We haven't actually done it yet, but... Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin won the first one, which was not really what we were looking to do, but he won the tournament. Then he was beaten by Suzuki in his first defense, and then it was Batista who won it. But the Purest that we've never actually done... We have had a couple of Pure matches, but we've never actually done... I'm going to download that, because it's got Asian writing on it, it'll do. We've never actually done the Pure tournament. But yeah, that's the plan, is the likes of... maybe a bit of Kyle O'Reilly in there as well. Bret Hart. Dean Malenko, yeah. We had Taz in the Bloodsport one as well. I keep saying I'm not going to keep going through these, and I keep going through these. But then I did just find a belt, so... Oh, that was... Actually, let's go back. Oh, God, this cat. Cat, please. Can you not just go to bed? Right. This is good. It has got one WWE logo on it, but we can get rid of that. That's not a problem. Okay, we should have a fair few belts here that we can work with. I don't know why AEW hasn't got one, to be honest. PWG Women's title, yeah. Oh, Candice was great in there. I remember the match they had was Candice and Joey Ryan versus the Young Bucks, and that was such a brutal match in PWG. That's the one where Nick Jackson put on the... That's a cool belt. Nick Jackson put on the boot with thumbtacks to the bottom and super kicked her in the face. That was brutal. And I know this is the NWA International Championship, but I like it. I'm tempted to use it for something else. Is that just cheating? I don't know. It's a real belt by the looks of it. Yeah, Brett is... Well, if you look at the rankings, Brett is massively ahead of everyone else in the rankings. I don't know how he's pulled away so much, to be honest, because he wasn't number one before. He must have had one or two cracking like multi-person matches that's helped him really run off into the distance. Right. There you go, there's a plane. We've already got an IC, haven't we? Okay, let's back out of here. Let's back out. Come on. I can't believe you made me go through so much of it. Okay, all... Ooh. Not a terrible Jay White there, actually. That's a moveset. My movesets? I'm on all, aren't I? That's queer. Okay. Okay. Well. Are you the terrible John Moxley? You are. You've got more downloads. Why are people downloading this stuff? Just wait for a decent one. Okay. AJPW. What have we got on here so far? Bruiser Brody. There is a Terry Gordy, but I don't think it's good. And there's a Stan Hansen, but it's not great either. Let's go most downloaded. Yeah. Got fluff in my tongue. I think our Bruiser Brody's better than that one. It's a Dynamite Kid, apparently. But that's not a bad Dynamite, is it, actually? That's a good Dynamite, isn't it? Am I going mad? Is it Tom Bellinger? Tom Bellinger? Oh, it's my same guy. It's Honchos Legends. Yeah, he's uploaded this now, has he? Okay. I'll take it. I don't think it's bad. I think this guy he's pretty much up there. He's not perfect, but he's pretty up there. Right. Yeah, I struggle with Dory Funk because I know Dory Funk is a very generic looking man. We need to unlock Bruno. We got Bruno ready. Oh god, choking on my beer. Yeah, the Stan Hansen's here, but for me, it's just there's something about it. It's just not quite right. What? It's good, but there's something about the Stan Hansen that just is a little bit off, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Yeah, we can do Bulldog with Dynamite. We'll have to try and see if there's a match on the tie, but even if there's not, it's not a massive problem. And the Terry Gordy as well. It's okay, but it's not. It's just generic. They haven't done the face, have they? So it's just. I'd rather wait till a proper Gordy comes out that we can use properly than downloading a crappy one just in the interim. A bit like this Abdullah the Butcher. I mean, I'd rather wait for a better. This is just a generic face the game gives you with a fat body. Can you not go to bed? The Dynamite is good, though. I like the Dynamite. What? 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 Tell the people. Go on, tell them. Go on, tell on me. Go on, you know you want to. Yeah. Should we have a look at New Japan? We were messed around with the universe mode a little bit, Jay, and then we just got distracted by belts. Because obviously to create the shows that I need championships, we didn't have the championships available, so... these are all... I've not checked this, I don't think. Yeah, it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I got the most expensive one. I think that's the one, isn't it? So there's the... I like this Kenta, but the fact he's made him 96 really annoys me. But it is a good version, isn't it, really? I might as well. When in Rome, eh? When in freaking Rome, why not? Yeah, I can't be bothered with Showcase anymore, mate. It's killed me. Naito's not quite right. Ospreay is not quite right. Kota Ibushi's awful. Sasha... That's not bad. Taiji Ishimori looks pretty good, to be honest. That looks pretty good, actually, this Taiji Ishimori. Yeah, rating. We could change the ratings, yeah. That's not bad, though. I think we'll grab that. Again, goes towards our... I still understand, our last stream that got took down, it's not showing any copyright claims against it at all. You can still watch it. I don't get it, to be honest. Hey ho. Hey frickin' ho. Should look for some old school stuff. I don't know what to type for old school stuff. NWA? WWF, maybe. I don't know if this will work or not, but... What I try to do is I try to find an old school, like, good core. And then from there, I try and just go to the core creator and get more. Mega, this is the Ric Flair I've got, by the way. I think it's pretty good. Silver King, it rings a bell. I think it might be on the rankings. Not sure if he's had a match yet or not, but I think he might be on the rankings. I can do a search in a moment. I'll do a search now, actually. I can. Can't I? Silver King, Silver King. Silver King, yes, John Silver. Silver King is on the rankings, but he's never had a match. Ric Flair, is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about the Silver King? What do you think of the Ric Flair Omega? Be good enough to work with a Bitty Bob people? What do you call? I want to say the Headbangers. That's not the Headbangers, is it? Brainbusters. I was close. If you bang someone on the head hard enough, you get brainbusted. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Right. Let me just go back. No, it's still not quite right, is it? What am I looking? I was looking for something. Yeah, Flair is fine. That's good. I know someone's uploaded a really good Psycho Sid I saw earlier. This is not the one. Someone's uploaded a great Psycho Sid. The thing is, I like the renders, but I wish they didn't use them because I would like to see what they look like without having to go into them. Like this. Sarge is not bad, actually. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Snooker. Snooker looks pretty decent, you know. I think. I'm not sure. Snooker's one of those ones that I can't quite remember what his face looks like. It looks good to me, but I'm not 100%. You might have to give me a nudge. I'll leave it for now. I'll keep looking. Let me know if you think it's good enough. Obviously, there's a 20-second delay between me saying this and you seeing it, which is why I'm not sticking around for too long. Tatanka? Or Tanaka even, not Tatanka. See, I don't know who these guys are, necessarily. Yeah. The Sarge is a little bit generic looking. You can tell when they haven't done the face scan, can't you? Orient Express. Let's have a look at the Orient Express. I don't know if these are good or not. Orient Express. It's a train. Okay, let's look for the WWF wrestlers. That's not terrible. Eh. 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 I don't think I've ever really used the Orient Express in this before, but those cores are okay. You can tell who they are. Look at the pictures. I can match them up, but whether they're good enough for us, I don't know. I mean, this ought to be good, obviously, because it's easy. Guys wear a mask, so... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't be good. Big John Studd. I was like Big John Studd, you know. It's still a bit generic, isn't it? It needs the face scan. You can really tell when the face scan's not there. I'll have a look at Sex, see if he's on here. Yeah, so I need to change to the champion. That's good. Oh, of course it's good Dusty. He's in the game, isn't he? Steve Blackman's not terrible either. King Kong Bundy. No. Just no. Just no. Absolutely not. Right, Hi-ho, Silver King. Everywhere you go now, baby. I don't think we got one on here yet at the moment. Though it's obvious. No. No king at all. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I know someone's uploaded a Great Psycho Sid because I saw it on Twitter earlier, but I don't know who they were because I've lost it. I follow too many people on Twitter who do cores and I don't know whose is whose. Unless we just see it as we go along. Who's that? I recognise that. Is that Rocky? It is, it's fucking Rocky. That's a better Takeshi. That's a much better Takeshi than my one, that is. Has it been uploaded, though? Is that the Sid? That's not the Sid. There's a much better Sid knocking around. I'm sure I saw one. Yeah. I knew there's a Mexico going on out there. How do you spell psycho? I always struggle with that word. Is it like that? He's a psycho. See, I'm seeing stuff on Twitter that's really good. I just can never bloody find it. Like someone here has got an Andrade they uploaded 9 hours ago, which is really good. Andrade, right. Is that him there? That is him there, okay. I did find that one then. Right, favourite the creator, download Andrade, okay. I think Kurt Angle is on the game because I've seen there's some things on here, people uploading alternative attires for him. Sid Vicious. I could be Sid Vicious, yeah. It was a really good one. Vicious. No. Oh, Scott Norton. Thoughts? There he is, okay. Ah, it's fucking Psycho with an S, isn't it? It's got an S. S-Y-C-H-O. I found it on Twitter now. Is that him there? Executioner, yeah, that's him there. There we go. Yeah, look how good that one is. That's a great Psycho Sid, that is. It's just because he looks good. That's the reason why I want him. He looks good. Alright, about Scott Norton. Konosuke. There's a better Takeshi than my one I've just seen, but the guy's got no tags. So I've got this one. But the guy who's uploaded it hasn't got any tags, which is annoying. Ah. I don't know if this one is up your alley, Mr. AJPW, but if I search for icons of the ring, will this work? Yes, Tenryu. Yeah, we got Kenta Kobashi, yeah. And now we got Genichiro Tenryu. I told you, mate. You find me the name and I'll butcher it for you, don't you worry. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's get that downloaded, why not? Yeah, we've got Kenta Kobashi, we've got Antonio Inoki as well as the champion. That's for Execution on my favourites as well, so we can find them in the future. Oh, we did that. Okay. Anything else you've done? No, that's all you've done. Okay. I'm not saying you're lazy, but you know, you could have created more. So I'm just on Twitter at the moment looking at cores. The hell? Is there another... What? No. What is that from? Ichiban. Is this rigged? No, it's not. What? How the fuck do you get that? Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm talking. Oh yeah, Icons of the Ring is what I typed in. Icons of the Ring. There's a group of people creating the cause, the same people that did Psycho Sid. So I'm sorry, I just got distracted there for a second. So you know, we saw on my faction earlier. I've got the wrestling figure Cody Rhodes and the wrestling figure version of John Cena. There's a wrestling figure version of Hulk Hogan called Ishiban Hulk Hogan. I don't think it's been released as yet, but I'll put it in there. There is a... Nope, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. I didn't copy it properly. Oh no, what? Ignore me. Okay, for some reason I pasted that into there instead. Okay, this is the one. It's coming now. Right. That's it there. If you go onto Reddit and check, there is, yeah, there's a Japanese Hulk Hogan figure you can download at some point. It's a shame it's a wrestling figure one, because I'd like to use it in the normal game, to be honest with you. That's pretty insane, yeah. So the people that hack the game have already got it. That's pretty insane, to be honest with you, though. Right, then, so if we now look at our championships, we'll try and do our own. We're not going to get very far. He's going to bed at some point tonight. It is nearly 2 a.m. now, but... Go away. Edit. Right, I need a piece of paper for this, because I need to check what championships we've got. No, I don't think Bull Nakano is DLC, but she is. She has been announced as Bitty Bob there, wasn't she? Hall of Fame. So chances are she'll be on next year's game, if she agrees the rights. I've lost my pen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? If they actually bleed. Right, so SWE Women's IC Euro So I'm just writing down the belts that we do have currently active that we need to have done. Bloodsport. Women's Bloodsport. Tag team. Oh, wrong button. Women's tag. Hardcore. Women's hardcore. Cruiserweight. YouTube. Women's YouTube. Tag YouTube. Okay. Those are the belts that are currently active. Yeah, well, it's 10 to 2 at the morning for us at the moment, isn't it? So, I mean, am I just being a bit like... I mean, I like this as the All-Asian Championship. I don't know what it says on it, but it just looks cool as the All-Asian Championship. Just because it's got Asian writing on it. Yeah, we're doing setup, mate, at the moment, to be honest. We probably won't get a chance to actually do any of the matches is the only problem, but... Can I type this? No, I can't. That's annoying. I'm on PC. You think I'd be able to type it, wouldn't you? Instead of doing this, but... Boom. 8 PM. I was going to say I'll still be in bed when you're awake. You'll still be in... wrong way around. You'll still be in bed when I'm awake, but in fairness, you're probably not going to be, to be honest. All Asian. That doesn't look... Well, that's not Asian, is it? Asian. Champion. I'm never sure if I'm right with these or not. Champion name during all... Oh god, that wrong again. All Asian Champion. I'll do the trick, won't it? Oh, no. Male superstar. There we go. That's one stolen belt. We're still a little bit dubious on that at the moment, whether tag matches work or not. I think they do. I've done a couple of 8-man tag matches now in my faction, and they do seem to be better because the game now limits how many times you can come in and break a pin. You can only now come in and break a pin once per person, which means that the matches do not just constantly go on and on and on. They do actually come to an end eventually. All Asian Championship done. I prefer this European Championship. I need to get rid of the WWE logos if I can. 5:30 AM for work. Bloody hell, mate. I forget that I've got this week off, haven't I? So I've been a bit more lucky this week. There you go. Get rid of the WWE logo. Perfect. Side plates. Get rid of... Oh, they've got the WWE thing built into them. That's annoying. What could go on here to make it a bit more... Probably is all these side plates are so, like... They're all so, branded. That's the word I'm looking for, isn't it? Does that work? It's fucking ugly, isn't it? Really ugly. It might work, actually. 10-man tag team championships, God. Yeah, it looks that this year tag team matches do seem to work. I'm going to try them out a bit more in the universe. If we can get normal tag team matches to work, it'll be the first time in years they've actually worked for us. So if I put that there like that, and then did select and move to there. It's pretty ugly, isn't it? It's pretty ugly. What do I do to fix it, though? What do I do to fix this? How can I make it look like it fits? The War Games Championship. I have considered that in the past. When I used to do this when I was younger, by the way, by myself. I had these sort of championship things going on, and I actually had that. I had gimmick match champions. So I was playing WWF Attitude, for those of you who are old enough to remember. And I had the like cage match champion. I had like the last man standing champion, stuff like that. It's back in the day before downloading wrestlers was a thing. The colour looks slightly off on that for me. Am I just getting too much into this now? What do you think? Could I change the colour to slightly... Don't know why I've just changed the opacity of there at all. Nothing's changing colour here. Oh, you don't work tomorrow. Okay, you're right then. Okay. Oh fuck! You can rotate it, but it doesn't. It doesn't invert the controller to match. How about that? That looks better, doesn't it? How does that look? We're never going to stare at the side plates. It doesn't really matter, does it? Surely. Okay. And then with this one, we'll do a... What fits in here? There's an Antarctica and a South... Why is an Antarctica and a South America, but there's no fucking Europe? Europe, there it is, okay. Europe and Africa. As you do, Europe and Africa. They look crap. Why they look so, like, blurry and, like, not textured? That could work, just to make it the basic. Is there like glare in this thing or something like that, or? See, this is what Omega was on about earlier when he said I'm shit at creating stuff. That looks fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. How do I do this then? Can I add anything else to it? No? Oh. The thing I can do is if I go base settings, side plates, and then go for different side plates. That's the best bit, I think, isn't it? Have I got Latin America? I think I did have a Latin American, didn't I? Yeah, Latin American Championship. Yeah, so Latin America would consist of, well, the thing is Mexico is technically North America, isn't it? But I would imagine Latin America would cover that as well. Yeah, so definitely a big Latin American Championship tournament needs to be done at some point as well. I think we could just change the side plates on this thing, can't we? See, that works for me. That could work. I just need to get rid of whatever these things are that are on the side. Where have they got these extra... Is that on the game already, this European Championship? Why are we twatting about with this then? When these are... Oh, this is one that's undownloaded, isn't it? Okay. You know what? Let's just stop being a dick. I know it's hard for me to do, I know, but... Delete. Let's just get it binned. And let's just use this one. This one's spot on. Yeah, Axim's from Spain, yeah. Well, what's he billed under? Is he billed as from Mexico, or... Because Axiom then could actually be part of the European Championship picture rather than the rather than anything else. Right, European Championship done. After much pissing about, we'll just steal somebody else's work. That's the main thing we need to do. Yeah. Here it is again. Look, it's a mouse one, so he's Mexican. You look at that Joe Mashup, but that's the Hulk Hogan figure again. That's mad. It's really annoying though, because I'd love to have a Japanese Hogan. I'd love to have a proper Japanese Hogan, but... Oh, I can't change that then, can I not? Ah. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's a little bit out of place now on its own. But if we can put something on that bit, that chunk that's missing. Where's the little like baseball bat, Smith? Front plate parts. God, these have never changed, have they? They've never changed. Was there like a baseball bat covered in barbed wire before? I'm sure there used to be. Unless it's on the side plate parts. Oh, maybe it's on the side plate parts then. And then it's not. I'm sure there used to be a little baseball bat covered in barbed wire. Does that look out of place? That looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to rim in there, mate, I think. What's that covering? What's this covering? Nothing, okay. That looks good enough to me. I know it's basically the WWE Hardcore Championship, but I'm more than happy with that. Yeah, we need New Jack for this, so that's going to be tricky. Where's the other ones then? I thought they had one that had like... Maybe they haven't anymore then, no. Okay. We'll take that. There we go. One SWE Hardcore Championship. Hardcore, lovely. Now we go to copy and paste. Let's whack in there. Can I just change the strap colour? Yeah. I like the brown actually. I think it's better off as it is, to be honest. We'll just do this again then, and we'll just have it as a... I wanted some differentiation between the two, but I think I'm going to struggle, to be honest, because I don't think the pink strap works necessarily very well. What part have I just turned pink? I watched some of the early CZW. Some of the first matches, some of the first pay-per-views I had were DVD. Sorry, I had was CZW. Just has a slight like pink tinge to it, maybe. That looks alright. Female superstar, there we go. Boom. Women's Hardcore Championship done. Only 64 more belts to go. Yeah, I watched some old school CZW. I watched, well, maybe old school, maybe, like the 2010s. So Adam Cole, Drake Younger, Sammy Callahan, Robert Anthony. You had Black Jesus. You had Ephirion and Amasis, I think it was, the tag team, the two Egyptian guys. Who else was there? I used to watch. I can't remember now, to be honest. It was a while ago since I watched them, but they were good fun. Hello, cat. Not on the keyboard. Oh, for God's sake, you've done it again. Alright. So it's the side plates that need fixing then. So we need to put something over the top of the WWE logo to make it not WWE. Do we have anything that's not WWE that can go over that logo? But does need to be round. Okay, so there's globes. Globes it is. Too many. Yeah, pink hardcore championship. Yeah, too many, I think people would say, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Probably close to 20 altogether. I mean, not all of them are been used yet. Some of them are just concepts. There you go. That works. Maybe what I might do, though, is I might just do that and then... colour that to white to match the rest. I think we're getting away with this. Oh yeah, she's she wants me to go to bed. She hates being up this late, but she won't go to bed without me at the same time. The other one couldn't care less. The other cat's upstairs fast asleep. She really could not care less if I'm still down here, but this one is such a daddy's boy. Daddy's boy, daddy's girl. I mean, ones that are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 belts currently have champions. The rest are belts that are just concepts, like the Oceanic belt and stuff like that. You know what? I'm happy with that, actually. That's one belt I'm actually happy with. It's very simple, I know. We've not done much to it, but I'm happy with it. I'm sure Mr. Roman will be happy as well. Boom. There we go. Right, IC belt done. 5 down, 10 to go. Triple Crown Tag Team, Open Weight, Super Juniors, yeah. High Speed. I've tried to make it so we can have some more themed pay-per-views and have certain things that are specific to those themed pay-per-views. Ooh, that's a good Maki Ito there as well, actually. Oh, there we go. There's another set of people for me to follow. Oh, Titan, or Titan as he's called. That's the Daniel Garcia I was looking for earlier. Okay. So I've got distracted again. These are the guys that uploaded the Taiji Ishimori. They're making more stuff. Okay. So these are the guys I'm currently looking at, by the way. Well, if she wants to go to bed at a decent hour, she's got fucking no chance. We're still, it's already 2:15 in the morning. She's got no chance. Is that a current NWA championship or is that an old one? Do you know? Does anyone know? NWA International Championship. It's a cool looking belt. I quite appreciate that, to be honest, but is it a current one? The belt was retired in 1989. And it's part of the AJPW Triple Crown Championship. Who saw that coming? Yeah, Jay, if you check out that link on Twitter I just sent out there, there's a group called GTE 2K that are making some cores together, and Titan is one of them on there. However, he is... I thought it was Titan, but it's not. It's Titan, apparently, according to Excalibur the earlier. They just said they're waiting for making a ring jacket for him. But apart from that, it's sorted. Okay. No chance. Oh, I've got a dodgy... 1 second. Wiggle my HDMI lead. There we go. I'm sure this is the same World Heavyweight Championship I had last year, but I don't know. Is it a real one? Oh, why is my cable not coming? Normally when I wiggle it, it fixes the problem. There we go. No, it's back again. There we go. Is this somebody's actual belt? It's a base one from the game, is it? No, I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. No chance, because that's what you got. I mean, it does the trick for us, doesn't it, I suppose? It will do. We could always make a change later on. No, I just downloaded that belt because it looked nice, to be honest. I thought I could repurpose it into something else. It looked cool for a potential women's championship, maybe. Puppets. We'll find their place in line. Will you use the WCW Women's Championship as the Women's Championship? I think we will. I think we'll repurpose that bad boy. It's got no branding on it. If you know, you know, but I am far too lazy to make a proper one, so therefore we steal. Gonna Eddie Guerrero the shit out of this. I'm sure Becky Lynch will be happy. I don't know yet, to be honest. I was just making the ones that I got guaranteed, and then I'll see what we got left over. I mean, that's the Women's Championship done. I don't know. It looks a bit like... It feels like a Women's Championship. It looks pretty... It could be anything. It could be anything, really, couldn't it? It's a nice looking belt. Right, what we've got left that we downloaded. So we've got a World Tag Team Championship, a Women's Tag Team Championship, and a North American. Let's see what I can do with the North American. Oh, I can't change this, can I? It's the basic belt. Okay, North American is not good then. We'll delete that. Yeah, I'm stuck now on it. Split or steal? Got to make our money in the bank as well at some point. Oh, for God's sake. The cable's gone again. I don't know if I need to replace this monitor or replace The HDMI lead, I'm not sure to be honest, but sometimes I just lose a line of. I got it. It's got again. I lose a whole line of pixels. There we go. Stolen Men's Tag Team Championships. Done. I've not got that many different. We've only got the one set of tag team belts at the moment. I think if I went too far into that, I think I'd kill Omega if I started adding all those championships as well. Right. Money in the Bank stuff is what I want to do. Then again, we did an 8-man ladder match the other day, and it did not work, did it? The 8-man ladder match really struggled. Do we have... Is it red? It is red, isn't it? So we need some sort of redness going on. Just end up doing the same thing over and over again, aren't we, with the planets, but... If it works, I suppose. That, and then make that part red. Try to colour match the other red, but it's difficult. It's about there, I think. And then we'll do the other... That one in here. Oh no, okay. In there. You're a luckier man than me, mate. Mine's got a puncture at the moment. Okay. And then colour. Previous colour done. Okay, copy. Copy. Okay, how's that look? Not terrible. Maybe a slight bit off. A slight bit off. The one on the right definitely seems like it's a slight bit off. Where's the colour? I said move it, not change the bloody colour. Yeah, these seem to be... The side plates don't seem to be even. That'll do. If I stare at it any much longer, my head's going to blow up. And not in a good way. Look at all this shit I do, by the way, brother. Normally I don't do this on stream. Normally I do this on my own. This amount of crap I get up to just to set these universe modes up. Women's tag is done. Right. YouTube Championship. I didn't mean she was a bike. I meant she was inflatable. My inflatable love. Right, YouTube Championship. This is what... Does anyone know with Trick Williams? Because we said we were going to give him an opportunity as well. I thought the YouTube Championship would be a good shout, but... we mentioned about the Cruiserweight Championship, but thinking about it, he looked like he was quite a big lad. I'm pretty much sure that maybe that might not be the best one for him. God, I've got my stream on, and it seems to be dropping off time-wise quite a bit every now and again. Got me and pierced. Got me and pierced. Right, down to you. Up to you. Womanizer. Yeah, the last 2K sort of... Yeah, I struggled a bit with it. This one seems more fun though, I must admit. Apart from playing the game, my throat's still hurting from fucking showcase mode earlier. And not in a good way. Not in a Vince has given me a contract way. Right, YouTube Women's. Done. Edit to... Tag. Tag. And tag. There we go. 3 more done. Right, so they've got 4 left. They've got North American Bloodsport, Women's Bloodsport, and Cruiserweight. They're the only belts that we don't currently have in place. I mean, we don't currently have a Cruiserweight champion because that's Mustafa Ali, and I don't think anyone's created him yet. Not the one I checked from yesterday, he wasn't around anyway. So, I mean... Could this be the Cruiserweight Championship? I could see this being the Cruiserweight Championship. That could work. Oh, this fucking cable's doing my head in. It just won't stop. It's been working fine all the time. Okay, let's have a quick look. We've got 4 belts left, haven't we? Yeah, everything's done on the spreadsheet. Every time there's a match, I update it. There's a little bit of work I need to do on the spreadsheet at the moment. I need to update the women's rankings and the tag team rankings to include this year. The men's rankings is up to date already with how it should be. So as you can see, we've got a different... You've got stats for every year we've been doing this. So that way we can keep track of who's doing the best of this calendar year and who's doing the best in terms of overall. And you can also keep track of how many matches everyone's had as well. So at the moment, Bret Hart is the main man. So yeah, since we started that spreadsheet, everything has been gone through there. Yeah, I use Blogger to very much start with, but then I work a lot on Excel at work, so I mean this is not a very in-depth Excel spreadsheet to be honest with you, but I can do some of the auto sums and condition monitoring and that sort of stuff to make it a bit more automated rather than me having to go too heavy on it. Plus, it means with this I can share the link as well. I spend a lot of my time on Excel during the day, going through sales and margins and stock usages and order quantities and that sort of stuff, and it's just becomes second nature after a while. Proper nerd. VLOOKUPs, pivot tables, that sort of good stuff. All that freaking good stuff. So we need let's see if anyone's done a cruise. We need North American as well, but not a North American that's basically just a rip-off of... Oh, we haven't got any of those then, have we not? Okay. No cruiserweight then. Yeah, Jay's one of the unfortunate few who's been here since the very beginning. America. Fuck yeah. Oh, Omega, have you seen the new game Helldivers? It just feels like it's got a... Oh, this could be interesting. It feels like it's got a little bit of Warhammer to it. I don't know what it is. It looks like maybe just the font just seems to throw it at me. Some of these belts are rough. But I've been playing a bit of Helldivers the last couple of weeks. It's a pretty fun game. There is not good stuff on here, is there? This is the one that's got my interest the most. Yeah. Ah, they're not good, are they? They're not good. Yeah, so we've done in the past. We did a little universe mode based on that in the past. We basically created randomized cores, and then we made our universe mode based out of it, but it got a bit messy here and there. We started allowing real people to put their cores in, and it got a little bit tribal in the comments, so it's something we could look at doing again this year. I made my own last year. I spent hours last year making my own cores and creating this sort of like universe mode from scratch, but it became too much bloody work in the end, to be honest. What am I doing here? US. Just trying to find a good North American championship. One that's not going to break the bank or... I think it's North American, so it doesn't want to be too US-centric either. It can be, but... Oh, mate, I'm no good at shooters either, I must admit. You can go in like groups of 4, but the other guys carry... We're going to go as a group of 3, but the other 2 guys are carrying me, to be honest. Ah, there we go. This is not bad. That's not North America, though, is it? No. It's not for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a good little game, though, Helldivers. Had some good fun in it so far. I've set my mate on fire a few times. He's obviously not very happy without that, but... see, it's... Well, what is North America? North America is Canada and the US, isn't it? Canada, US, and Mexico, technically, is North America. And then you've also got the other bits underneath of Guatemala, Honduras. It also covers the likes of Cuba and that. Do they count? Does the Caribbean islands count as North America for the North Americans out there? I think so. They're not a separate. They're not their own continent, are they? So they do count, I would imagine. See, everyone's just done the basics, haven't they? They've not actually edited, so I want to change the NXT logo, get rid of that sort of stuff, but no one's done it. Yeah, what is Cruiserweight? It's 205, isn't it? I generally don't do that, though, to be honest. I put it down as if you meet the style, you meet the style. We normally go down the whole X Division route. The X Division route. If you, it's not about weight limits, no limits. It's not about weight limits. It's about no limits. That's what they said. Then Abyss became the the X Division champion, and it was a bit disgusting, really. I mean, this is the IWGP. Why is this so hard? I found a really good one last year. I had like the American and Mexican flag mixed together. It was really cool. I typed in cruiserweight. Oh, no wonder if it came up then. No wonder nothing came up. Okay. Yeah, cruiserweight, yeah. Okay. Attempt number 2. Oh, fuck. We have belts. Can we find one we like? Is the question. It's looking like a no. Yeah, junior heavyweights are fine as well, I think, innit? But I mean, that's a weird phrase when you think about it as well, junior heavyweight. It's like you're a little fat man. That's just a lot of glitter. Let's have a look at this one. I got a feeling this might be the actual WWF Junior Heavyweight Championship by the looks of it, but it's non-branded, so it could be work for us. Right, North American. Oh, I'm on wrestler now, am I? Okay. Because I keep pressing triangle, that's why. We can go to junior heavyweight. Ooh, that's... okay. Let's try that. If it lets me change it, that's what I think. Yeah, we can do junior heavyweight. I've got no problem with that. Let's see what I can do to this. Hopefully it's fully customizable. If it's looking good. Front plate, okay. Get rid of the WWE logo. Get rid of the NXT logo. Oh, it looks ugly now, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, it needs something in the middle. It's already got 2 planets on it either side. Is that just too much though? Having 3 planets? Is that too much? No, that's not too bad. It's okay. Probably just need to change the material of the gold. Moving up then, so the colour of the gold needs to be more gold, but also less gold. Trying to colour match the rest of the gold stuff. Yeah, I'm struggling with this, aren't I? And the second colour is black. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's okay, I think. We need to put something then in. Let's put something in the top, I think. So maybe this. Like so. Yeah, I would have thought AEW would have had some sort of high-flying championship by now with the people they've got on the roster. It does seem pretty obvious it should be something they should do. So it's now back to the same old classic globes. Yum. Right, okay. Okay, like that, and then do color. First color black. Like that, okay, that works. Yeah, with all the belts that AEW have got, it seems like they probably should. But that has not worked. That has not worked at all, has it? I'm going to have to cancel that because I've absolutely fucked up the side plates. Oh, what a twat. Okay. Absolutely hashed that. Yeah, AEW. The problem is AEW's same as me. They've got a lot of bloody belts now, haven't they? Okay, I need that back. It looks to me, which I wouldn't be too happy with, but it looks to me like they are going to end up maybe merging the 2 6-man tag titles. Which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. I quite like having the 2 different... why is that not going in there now? There you go. Okay, edit. Yeah, I'll make you a bit smaller. So you fit in there, like so. Color. Gold. And then that's good. And then we want to do another one of these. We want to do a circular. We've got that one, and it's this one we want to do, which is slightly different. Like so, okay. Steel bumped, color 1, gold, color 2, black. Okay. That's the front done. Now it's the left strap. Right, okay, we get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, AEW seems obvious to have a cruiserweight belt to me, or a junior heavyweight championship. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not really watched much WWE at all either. I'm struggling with all of this. The fact this is the first year that I ever brought this game where I've gone through the roster and like, who the hell is that? Because I literally have got no idea who some of these people are. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing. I don't like knowing what the finisher maneuvers are called and that sort of stuff as well. It's, yeah. It's weird for me. I used to watch... I stopped watching WWE, but I used to still watch NXT all the time, but even NXT sort of went off the boil for me. I mean, I was watching NXT when it was Gargano and Ciampa and Nakamura and Bobby Roode and that sort of group of people. It was fantastic back then, but now it's a bit weird now, isn't it? I mean, it still has its moments, don't get me wrong, but... There we go. A belt that Hulk Hogan can be proud of. Yeah, it's weird. It's the first year I've ever had the game that I'm like, who the bloody hell are these people? I mean, I know everyone on the main roster, obviously, but when it comes to, like, NXT... Ugh. There's some guy called Channing, someone who's actually the tag team champion, apparently. Someone called Damon Kemp, who is... I honestly thought that it was one of the generic people from the Universe mode. North American done. Right, next. I downloaded this one. It's very, like, there's not much to it, is there? Is this the original Junior Heavyweight Championship? It's that really out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Logan Paul is the US champion, yeah. Junior heavyweight. Let's have a look, see. I'm just searching Google Images to see if I can find this belt anywhere. I don't recognise this belt at all, but is it a real WWF Junior Heavyweight Championship? Doesn't look it, to be honest. I can't see it linked anywhere. Yeah, Jake Paul's brother Logan Paul is the current champion. The really annoying thing about Logan Paul is he's actually good, and it really pisses me off. I would say he's by far the best sort of celebrity crossover they've had in terms of in-ring ability, and that's annoying. I mean, he is really good at wrestling, but he basically just rips off anything that Hangman Page does. He does all of Hangman Page's moves. I'll tell you what, Junior Heavyweight Championship here. I don't know who Trigon is, but... yeah. Yeah, it's a mad one, really. It really is a mad one, but... what about light heavyweight? Okay. Is that a better version of the belt? Still blurry though, isn't it? Don't really want to go light heavyweight, though, do we? Okay, let's just search for like good belts in general then. That's gone back to wrestler, hasn't it? It has, yeah. Okay, let's just check the random Brock Lesnar. No, still not there. The attire's not bad, but apparently if you've got the PC version of the game, it would be pretty easy to have Brock Lesnar and Vince McMahon on the game. Because they're all there, they're just hidden from use. And apparently with the modding situation, you should be able just to instantly press a button to put them in. Yeah, I watch all the AEW. Watched a little bit of Impact when they tried to have their little rebrand at the beginning of the year, but I just could not get into it. I just don't think the quality's there for me. I watch a bit of MLW on YouTube every now and again. On Benny Webs. You do want Benny Rubs. Sorry, the cat's got hold of my hand at the moment. I do apologise. Have it back? No? I'm going to keep it. Okay. She's holding on. She won't let me have my hand back at the moment. Ah! Bastard. Right, she gave it back. Alright. Just trying to find anything that's usable we can steal. What we got left? We've got Bloodsport, Cruiserweight. That's the only two belts we need. Or Bloodsport, Junior Heavyweight. Depending on how you look at it. It is also 3 a.m., which is not ideal. Only 3 or 4 more hours I can go before I really tire out. Okay. This could be utilised as a cruiserweight belt if we do a little bit jiggery pokery. I like it. It's got a bit of purple. I like purple for cruiserweights. Yes, it does. It's got a couple of nicks. Yeah. She was enjoying belly rubs for a short period of time before she decided that she doesn't like belly rubs. And then she returned the hand with force. I mean, Bloodsport's not that important for now. We could just get away with what we got. Bloodsport to me feels like a big, bulky championship. Yeah, I must admit, when the Okada thing first happened, I was really like, that's so fucking stupid. But the more I think about it moving forward, the more I think the heel Okada... Especially, you've got to think about his limitations. He's not an English first language speaker. So to put him with two people that can do the promos for him and just let his in-ring work do the work, I think is probably a very good idea. Rather than sticking him with someone like what they've done with like what they've done with Takeshita, where they've stuck him with Don Callis so that Callis can do his mouth work for him. It's a similar situation for me. So yeah, I think it's smart. Yeah, he likes to take you to Browntown. Good old Vince. I mean, we all knew that guy was a fucking weirdo from the start. But I think, even for me, I didn't think he was shitting on people. That's just a step up for me. Yeah, there is a little bit of blood, Omega. Thank you for your condolences. It's my fault. I initiated the belly rub. You should never initiate the belly rub. It's always a trap. Whenever the belly rub is there, it's always a trap, no question. I mean, these belts are fucking dire. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know... I look at some of these belts and I think, who the fuck is uploading the Best Pookie Championship? Who thought of this and then thought, you know what? I'm fucking putting that online. People are gonna fucking love this. Who does that? I mean, as the Latin American Championship, this could be an option. I'm going to take the Lucha Underground belt as the potential Latin American Championship for the future. That's probably a very poor version of it, to be honest, but... it's there as a thought. It's there as a reminder of what we can use. Yeah, my hand hurts. Yeah, that was exactly my thought, Jay. For some reason, in my mind now, the Cruiserweight is forever associated with the colour purple. 205 Live was the same. We did Octane as the same. This feels Bloodsporty. Okay, let's take that belt. I need to fucking get these finished at some point. Oh, my fucking hand hurts now. I mean, this belt that someone's created is fantastic. The World Heavyweight Championship. Very minimalist, but very good at the same time. Right. We are nearly there. Creations Championships. Right, so you, how do you look? Are you all imported? You are imported, aren't you? Ah, that's annoying as hell. That's really off as well, isn't it? Is that off? I can't tell with that one. Okay. Okay, this is a delete. The Lucha Underground belt just looks off to me. It looks like it's not the right shape. This, though... Okay. Is this fucking ugly, or is this okay? What are we saying? This bird's got a thing up his arse, like, but... I'm struggling with this, to be honest. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. There's too many different shades of the same colours. I just don't like it. I think I might just make this the Cruiserweight Championship. I like it. It's different. I'd like it. And I feel like this could be a Cruiserweight Championship. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Fuck the Bloodsport. I'll sort that out another day because I'm bored now. Right. You got the hiccups now. My cat will pleased to be know that what? That wasn't even English, was it? My cat will be pleased to be pleased to know that her ruthless aggression has kept you so entertained. It was really cute for a moment. She grabbed hold of my hand and cuddled it, and it was like really cute. Then all of a sudden she's like, ah! I pulled you into a false sense of security, and now you must die. Meow. Well, my keyboard was already sticky, but that wasn't Pepsi in fairness, but still. SW Cruiserweight Championship done. Whether we keep it or change it, it's to be known. All we've got left is Bloodsport. Delete that. I didn't like that either. So I've got one more thing to search before we just give up on it. But let's search for MMA or yeah, fucking hell. She got me right in the knuckles. Every time I bend my finger, it hurts. Yeah, she's gone to bed now on her own, isn't she? No more waiting for me now. I have summoned the blood of a human. I must now rest. Go into my slumber. Oh my god. Joe Biden! I mean, he wouldn't be able to find the ring, would he? His music had started, he'd just be walking around. Is it my match? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything wrong. Have a bunch of god ugly championships. Let's try Ufka. Who's making this shit already? Who the fuck is making this stuff? Oh my god. Ooh, that's an interesting looking belt. The Women of Liberty Championship. I should just give up on this, but literally we're 2 belts away from getting what we need to start. I will say that we're not going to do any... we won't do any universe mode, so we'll just do the setup and then I'll start recording it and we'll get it uploaded. I'm hoping to get the first episode uploaded tomorrow. But I've got some things to do, and the longer I stay up tonight, the worse it's going to be. Oh, these belts are fucking pants. No. It's not for me, lad. I just want a basic championship that looks okay that we can use. Just anything we can use. I mean, I know the game's not even official. Well, the game is out now, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it? Well, it's Friday for me. It's not Friday for America people yet, is it? So, happy Friday. Ooh, hello. This could be... Nah, it says Triple Crown on it, doesn't it? Why must you make me suffer? Could use the old school massive World Heavyweight Championship belt, couldn't we really? But I think that's what we used last time. We're literally 1 belt away. 1 belt away from glory. 1 belt from glory. Da, 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 da. 1 belt. Have you got the game pre-ordered? I'm assuming you have, mate, because you were talking about your universe mode earlier. It happened here, so I had this week off to get the game recorded and played and that sort of stuff. But yeah, when it got released on the Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday it was. It got released for us. It gets released worldwide at the same time. So instead of being released on Tuesday, like normally it ticks from midnight through to Tuesday, I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to press download, then go back to bed, just so I could have it installed by the time I came down in the morning. It was annoying. Because on Steam you can't pre-download. I think it's to do with data mining and stuff like that, so you can't pre-download the game. So unlike on consoles where you can download the game straight away so it plays straight away, on PC I had to wait until a certain time and then manually press down. It wouldn't even auto-download when it can make them available. I had to manually do it. That's a piss take. Oh, God. All I want's a fucking championship. Just one. Just one belt. One belt. I had fun with the game though. I say my faction is interesting to me because I love collecting shit. So that sort of stuff does interest me quite a bit. However, I don't like playing the game. I wish it's the same as FIFA. This is probably a bit over your heads, the American people, but FIFA's the same. You've got Ultimate Team where you play the game, you collect cards, and you make your team better and stronger and that sort of stuff. But I don't like playing FIFA. And it's the same with my faction. I love the idea of collecting and building and putting together teams and setting them all up and that sort of stuff, but I don't want to play the game to have to unlock them. Especially this year when it looks like they've really gone heavy on the microtransactions. They've pulled a lot of the base game away and hidden it all behind paywalls now, unless you are very dedicated. But apart from that, it's got a lot to it, I think. Yeah, that belt's got a lot of. It's got a lot of WWE in it. I like it though. It looks well designed. What's this one? Shogun. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll do the gauntlet match as well at some point. Might be a bit much as part of our universe mode, but I'm thinking if we do the, well, I don't know. We could do it as part of the WrestleMania, maybe. Have the Andre the Giant Memorial Gauntlet match. These fucking belts. I just want to find the terrific one. A terrific one. This could be a shout. Okay, I'm happy. I like it. I like it. I like it. I can't be asked anymore, so I like this one. I like it. Oh, that's cool, mate. She's still around. Yeah, this will do for Bloodsport, I think. Let's just put something in the black bit at the top. Like so. That'll do just to fill that gap in, and then I proclaim the belt good enough based on how long we've spent looking for it. Plus it's called Bloodsport and it's got red on it, so it's got blood on it, so I'm happy. I mean, there's probably better ones out there. I mean, I'm never going to look at them, am I really? I feel like I spelled that wrong, but I didn't pay attention. Oh no, I did spell it right, okay. Yeah, see you in a bit, mate. I'm not going to be much longer now anyway, because I think we've got this sorted now. We could just sort of throw him into our universe mode, and we can... Oh, I forgot to put SWE on it, didn't I? Got to be branded, haven't we? I say we're not going to start anything yet tonight anyway. We're literally just putting this all together, and then hopefully you'll see the first videos uploaded over the weekend. What's an old WWF show before Raw and that? Was it like Saturday Night Main Event or something, wasn't it? Yeah, it's I'll be honest, it's 3:15 in the morning, so I should probably go to bed pretty soon. Yeah, the beer's not going down too well anymore, I must admit. Oh, mate, I can't remember why I asked the question. Oh, yeah, Saturday Night Main Event, wasn't it? I'm just thinking of maybe getting rid of... I mean, we can still use NXT, I suppose, can't we? But... Well, maybe we do Raw, SmackDown, Thunder, and Nitro as our four brands or 4 shows as part of this universe mode. I believe Nitro's been in the game the last few years. I'd be surprised if they'd taken it off for no reason, but... Have you got the game yet, Omega? I know you said you're waiting for a decent Thunder arena, weren't you? But let's have a look if there is one. Thunder. 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 Yep. Let's go arenas then. Well, there is some Thunders on here. There you go, Classic Thunder. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? That is pretty good. I mean, I'll see if there's a better one that's a bit more... That looks a bit more realistic, but... Is there one like this one that's a bit more rebranded? Thunder Reloaded. Okay. There's this one. I feel like the first one is the most accurate, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, this first one looks the most accurate, but I'm not sure if it's the... I'm pretty sure that's pretty accurate, but I'm not sure if it's likable, to be honest. Let me have a look. WCW Thunder Arena. Oh, wow. I've typed WCW Thunder Arena. The first thing that comes up is WWE 2K games. Yeah. Yeah, this looks dead on, I think, to what it used to be. I'll tell you what, I'll download it, we'll have a look. We'll have a gander. Or they've got these other ones. That's just blue. And that one clearly says SmackDown. Yeah, there's not much knocking around, is there, really? Don't know why they haven't got it on here. ECW Thunder. Let's have a look at creations. Arenas. It's a bit two-dimensional, but I said then this is a picture. It's like a 3D picture. I see what they've done. Okay. I suppose there's nowhere making it accurate, is there, I suppose, but... Put the Thunder announce tables, the Thunder on the mat as well. Is that the... I've looked at so much, is that the actual logo now? My brain's gone dead. It is the actual logo, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I don't know about that, in my opinion. I do not know. Let's see what's actually on the game. Thunder. Lightning. So we must have Nitro, haven't we? Is it on WCW Nitro? Yeah, WCW Nitro is on the game. Okay. So we've got Nitro. These are all the WrestleManias. ECW One Night Stand is on here, Megan. I said you were looking for one. That's obviously not what you're looking for, but One Night Stand is on here. There's no like old school arena, then, is there not? Let's see if we had our setup, then we could do Raw and SmackDown for the current people, Nitro for the Attitude people, and then an old school arena for the old school people. See what's knocking around. It's old WCW. Starcade. Crown Jewels. God, there's been a lot of good arenas so far. I think there has been some bugs of arena modes. I know a few of the good arena people probably haven't uploaded their stuff yet. It's Hammerstein Ballroom. It's not bad, actually, if you want your ECW one. It's not bad at all, really. What else is there? There's a Barely Legal 97 for your ECW as well. Slamboree, that was WCW, wasn't it? Halloween Havoc is WCW. Backlash, SummerSlam, Over the Edge. Old school WWF. It's pretty doable for us, isn't it, really? Yeah, all the bits are on there for ECW Arena, aren't they, really? Guilty as Charged 99 as well for ECW. Road Wild, that was at WCW as well, wasn't it? Yeah, something like many. It was such an ugly arena because the ring didn't make much sense. They had the blue down the sides. I didn't like that, to be honest, but it is accurate. Bash at the beach. Oh, that's cool. That Bash at the beach is pretty cool. I like that with the sand mats. I want to use some of these now. Oh, you're laughing. You got loads of it now. You got Starcade as well. You got loads of it now. You should be good for setting yours up soon. I just want to find an old school one. I mean, I know I found a couple already, but I like the old Royal Rumble as well. World Class Championship Wrestling. Get your old VHSs out now. Right, let me just take this old school WWF one, I think. That'll do. We'll bin off NXT. Yeah, Baited Eagles on. Where is it? I saw it a minute ago. When you said Baited Eagles, what you were thinking about last night, I can't tell if you're being dirty now, but there it is. That looks alright, doesn't it? There you go, that should do us then. Universe. Continue, right. I do need to go to bed. Let's get rid of that. Let's add a Wednesday Night Nitro. Oh, fuck off, Xavier. Oh my god, go away. Wow, these people have been butchered, haven't they? Referee Charles Robinson. Down here. Charles Robinson again. They've been done over it there, bless them. Old school referee. Almost looks like the WWE logo on him. It is then, mate. I like the screen filters, but I think they sort of take away from... I like the bad VHS one. I think that's pretty cool. But I think it takes away from what we're looking at. Alright, so... Nitro... 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 Arena... Nitro. Nitro. Boom, okay. It's Nitro done. And you're going to have basically anybody who fits that Attitude Era style. So not necessarily, it didn't have to be Attitude Era. Just if you fit that sort of style. I mean, there might be more than... And there will be some overlap as well, of course. Yeah. Put Bret Hart in there, I suppose. Bret Hart will also be in the retro one as well. Bruiser Brody. Cactus. Big Man. Jericho, China. Punk doesn't really fit that, I don't think. Neither do you. Loomis, not Diesel. Doink can be thrown in there. Dude Love, I know we've already got the other one in there already, but let's have old Eddie Guerrero. Farouk. Hollywood Hogan. JBL, Jim Neidhart. Got old Cena. Yeah, 2002 Cena can go in there, I suppose. Masked Kane. Jushin Liger, I think, can throw in there as well. Ken Shamrock. Kevin Nash, Kurt Angle. Lita. Macho Man was still knocking around the 90s, wasn't he? Molly Hollies. MVP was knocking around in the 2000s. Young Orton can go in there. R-Truth has been around for God knows how long. We'll throw Ray in there as well. Ric Flair was knocking around. Steiners can go in there. Rikishi, Rob Van Dam. Young Rock. Roddy was knocking around then. Sabu. Scott Hall, Scott Steiner. Shawn Michaels, good Shawn Michaels. Young Sheamus can be in there. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Sting. Yeah, let's do proper Stone Cold Steve Austin. Psycho Sid, X-Pac, Ted DiBiase. I mean, this is not limited. Other people will still appear, but these are just the people that I think make the most sense. 2003 Taker, Vader, William Regal, Yokozuna. Okay. Yeah, Macho Man was in the NWO, so it sort of makes sense, doesn't it? No, fuck off, Xavier. You get 7 belts per show now. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not going to put the belts on yet. We can do that another time. A world champion must be... Okay, is it not... Did I pick the logo? Yeah, show image. Arena image is what I want, isn't it? Okay. Just as a placeholder, I'm going to put the 24/7 championship in there for now. Remove the champion, leave that there. Because I'll have to do that at some other time, I think. And then... Yeah, and then I'll do... On the Saturday, then, I shall add... In our... Retro. Bit of vintage. Old school referee. No screen filter. These have not changed again. Not a single new one. No. No. Why change? Not a single new one. Arena. We're going to go with the WWF Arena. Show designs. I don't really want a show design, actually, for this one. Actually, we've got custom images. Have we not got the old WWF logo? There we go. I've not put the Shabby Gamer logo on it yet, so that'll have to do with it. Perfect. That'll do us. And we do the same thing now, just with old school wrestlers. Again, there will be some overlap. And it's not necessarily people that were in that era, it's people that could also suit that era as well. I think the Boogeyman could, you know. He's highly gimmicked. I feel like he could suit that era. We're going to use proper Brett rather than not very good Brett. Bruno. And the Butcher and the Blade you can probably get rid of to be get away with, to be honest, but bit of Diesel, bit of Doink, Dude Love, Dusty. We'll go with older Guerrero. Bit of Ron Simmons. You know what? I'm going to put Walter. I know that sounds crazy, but I feel like Walter could have thrived in the olden days. Jake Roberts is on the game. Okay, I'll take it back. Jake Roberts is on the game. I didn't realise that. I feel like Jinder Mahal could have worked as well, you know? Only because you've got the angry heels, the angry foreign heels. Throw Ken Shamrock, he's sort of around that area, isn't he? Muhammad Ali. I'm sure he'd have a match every now and again. Baby Mysterio? Ric Flair. Piper. Lickle Michaels. Old School Sting. Tiger Mask. Tully Blanchard. Ultimate Warrior. Old School Taker 98. Bit of Vader. I'll put Regal. I know it's not right, but I'm going to put Regal anyway. Here goes in, there we go. 64, that'll do us. And again, we'll just throw this in there. And there we go then. So that's our lineup then. So we've got, we're going to be going from Jan upwards. So we're going to do, we'll do Rumble to start with. We'll just do a Rumble. We're not going to do the whole pay-per-view. We'll just do a Rumble. And the winner of the Rumble will face the winner of... The winner of the Rumble will face off against the champion at WrestleMania. But then we've got a chance to do the 2 months worth of build-up. So we've got 4 episodes. The problem was, I was going to do 3 matches per episode. But to be honest... There's 4 rivalries per... Maybe do 4 rivalries. 4 matches per episode means we can get 4 rivalries done. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's fine. We're sort of set up now then. So tomorrow I can start to put some stuff together. I've got your suggestions written down. For stuff that we can record and stuff that we can do feud-wise. But it is also 20 to 4 in the morning, so I should probably go to sleep. Oh my god. Well, there's a really good Kenny Omega. I don't think it's been uploaded yet, but it's not bloody far away. Get a pretty good Kenny Omega in for tomorrow as well, then hopefully. See, I'm going to leave that for now. I think I'm going to have to go to bed, so thank you very much. Omega J, AJPW fans go to bed now, isn't he? Omega and Jay, is that it? It's only showing 2 people here, so I'm assuming you are the 2 people. Thank you very much for your dedication of watching me prove my stupidity consistently. But I shall love you and leave you. Good night, God bless. Auf Wiedersehen. Especially good night. Bye-bye.